Okay, good. So this is what I came to check on our meerkats, and this is what I discovered. I discovered this meerkat. It's a very interesting meerkat. Because he's just staring at the camera. I don't know why. Anyway. Let's rename these so I know what animals I'd be looking at whenever whichever dens I'm in. If we ever like put in like wombats or anything. We want to make sure we know which dens we're looking in and not get confused. Meerkat. Okay. Oh, that didn't change. Hello, Boo. But yeah, that meerkat was just definitely staring into people's souls, so we need to do a few quick checks of everything. First, I want to make sure that our jaguars are still inside. There's one. It's about to kill something. Where's our other Jaguar? Is it in a tree? Or am I just blind? I'm thinking I'm blind, hold up. That's where it is! Yes. Good work, Jaguar. I don't know what's with my animals today. Right, let's check on our crocodiles, make sure they're all still good. There's the mom and the father, and there's one of the children. What's the second child? What? Losing animals everywhere today. There's that one I know of, Leagy. I know where Leagy is. But I'm missing this one. Oh, you're way over here. Yeah, best. Okay, just need to double check on our meerkats. Not meerkats, these guys. Because these guys have been breeding fairly successfully, as I believe. And we probably need to do some refreshing because all the older meerkats are going into elders. So we will be refreshing our meerkat population. How are our dolls doing? Yep, and they have had an offspring, which is Vivian. It's not great. But they're still all there, so that's something. Okay, and then... Oh, God. And then... Our red pandas are still going good. Wolves have had 2 children. Raccoons. Holy fuck. So there's a total of 11 in here, and 6 of them are babies. Okay. Boxes. Sapphire. Did we buy another boo? I felt like we did. Might still be mid-trans. We didn't. Okay. Right, there wasn't that many any good females. That was the issue. So Zephyr was on his own, waiting. And all our animals did get traded out when we left, which was good. So we earned 4,000 conservation credits. It's good. Okay, so I think from here... we've got two things that aren't being researched at the moment. We always start with some of the good things. We could technically add a new species if we wanted to, or continue going with the ones we've already had in. We could do otters. I know Boo wants otters. Maybe an underground. Maybe we make a building. I'm gonna have to test draft this. I'm gonna test draft this when I figure out where I want to put the otters. Not big enough, so it's gonna be covered in trees. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Because we could make a keep a thing here and put the otters as the distraction. Yeah, we will do that. So what I want to do is construction. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to build a otter enclosure. So, but the otter is going to have something special, that they're going to have a hut here. And then they're going to have, so like that, something or something. I'll figure it out. They're going to have a hut. Plus there's going to be, which will have a viewpoint, then it'll come down into like a water viewpoint. So I need to make sure that I make this correctly. And I want to make it out of something nice and we'll decorate it properly. So I'm thinking we're going to use these vertical wooden planks as our building. So for starters, it's going to be about let's get the path through first. It's only going to be a single path. So just here. Cool. So that's our building block. Because we're going to enter the otter house. So how we're going to do it is put this here. So we'll probably have it come this way, but this will be where you see the otter housing. So we need to make the entrance here. So arches. And we're going to use the vertical wood. And we're going to use this arch. Chuck it literally on the path. Like that. Then we're going to deal with normal walls. So about here. And then we're going to have our viewing pool. So, which will be 2. Like that. And that should still work with pathing and how the paths are built, so no, we're gonna have to push it back just a little bit. That's okay. And then like, yep, so that's where we want it. And then we're going to deselect grid and turn on tunneling. And get rid of like this whole thing for right now, because we're going to draft out the path first and then build around the path. Terrain modification failed. Why? It's out of the way. Okay, so we're going to have this part eaten away, and then we're going to turn tunneling back on and deselect the grid. Maybe I have to go with like that. this path would need to be tunneled as well, and then, yeah, there we go. Alright, it's gonna go down 2, straight up. Go like that, and then deselect the grid. Like that. So that's our building. And they'll come back out this way. Slightly uneven, that's fine. Like that. And then attach the path. So now we've got the depth of the water. What we need to do is actually take the terrain tool and the flatten the surface button and get under here, and we're going to dig a pool out for our otters. Like this. And then we're just going to kind of clean it up. Just like that. Put this as well. Okay, so now the issue comes. We need to make a might even fill that with water. Hold up. Here's the path. So what we need to do is we need to make a barrier, which is gonna be glass. How shy are otters? Neutral, that's fine. So we'll just do normal glass. So we're going to do normal glass. So then we take from here, up. That's there. Then we take this single pillar down. And then we take this single pillar. And this pillar. This pillar. Actually, this pillar could be going to be a little taller. Like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take wooden barriers. Like that. Which means we can then take the terrain tool because we see what we need to patch up. The barrier's not tall enough. What is that? Okay. So, now we get the water again. Hello, Waffle. We're doing otters. But I'm testing a theory out. What do you think of this? I have to kind of clean up the... I have to kind of clean it up, but what do you think? So, people can walk down here and they can see them swimming under the water. How's that look? What do you think? And then there's gonna be viewing bays up here, and we'll put their house probably there. Yeah, so I was gonna clean up a few of the land drains. So I'm gonna do that now. So with the tool, I'm just gonna chisel out some of this, like this floating bit, and then we're gonna flatten this to surface. Oh, not going to smooth. Oh god. It's just to rock. Okay, so that's as much as I'm allowed to take away. I'm allowed to take a much away, which is alright. They can have like a little platform, I guess. I think that'll work. Could even like extend this to like a land bridge. See how that would look. Oh god. Oh god, that's not. Look at this one. If I take this and just like, oh god. Make a land bridge. Like that. Now, how tall is this above? This barrier might need to be a little bigger. Yeah, good. How are you doing? So, do you prefer this, Waffle? Then we can try and... That's good. And if I can do this correctly, I don't think I'll be able to, but I might be able to. No. We don't want to select the group. We want it in a specific spot. We want it here, and then we want to align the grid to that. Can't get to go over due to the... Unless I put it up, maybe? Tell me if Boo, Waffle, what do you think? Then I get the water. Hey, Slapshot. What are we thinking? Okay, I need to chisel out some of this ground under here. Missed anything in terms of what? Slapshot? If I like this rock being this thick. No, not really, nothing. Looks good to you. Oh, he said, yes, I'm adding honors at the moment. Other than that, nothing really. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to make it still look nice, but still be kind of natural. Which I'm pretty happy with how that looks. So, I'm going to put water in there. Now, this is probably way too big for God for otters, but I think it will work in the sense of how I want to do it. So next we're going to put in where the keepers are going to come in from, which is going to be here. Because I want to put a new keeper station here with this path leading off it. I just need to figure out what I need to put in this keeper station. I don't need a research center. I need a okay, facilities. Okay. So I'm definitely need a keeper hut. We'll get a large keeper hut to look after. So we'll put that here. We'll need a staff room, so I'll get a large staff room so all staff members can use it. Here. Well, we might need a trade center just so we can bring some of the animals from a closer point. So we'll put one of those just here. And we'll need a vet. It's probably time we add a second quarantine, so we'll add another quarantine in the mix as well. It's in a terrible position. Okay, now I just need to make sure that that's not affecting the guests when they walk past. It will be, so we need to move that a bit further up. That doesn't help. Okay. Might be better to put it actually over here. That. And then we'll customize it all up, make it look nice. We need to get all the pathing set up. Now we're using the red path just because I prefer it. Can't really tell in this lighting, but it's fine. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to connect it to this path as our relief path. There we go. Well, it doesn't look great, but pathing's always difficult, and I'm going to be covering all this up with trees and whatnot in a second. So, now that we have that under control, there's a few animals we need to pick up. We need to pick up a good female fennec fox. There we go. And now we need to pick up otters. It's not a lot of choice here. Unless we want to go with the other otter. What do you think? Small otters or giant otters? Waffle, what do you think? Small or giant otters? Anyone has any ideas on giant or small otters? Anyone have a preference? Because we also got a lot of nature things we're going to be putting in today as well, just to kind of cover up a lot of the parts of the zoo that are not meant to be seen. So like here, we're going to cover up all this. Back here, we're going to cover all that up. But yeah, and we're going to set up a few other things just to play around with, like maybe more tours, more vista points, and just some more things just to throw around. So, Waffle, you still watching? I have a question for you. What's up here? Hungry. Keeper. Press keeper. I know I'm going to cover this up because I don't know how I'm going to expand this, because if I end up building this part of the zoo over here, I want to make sure I can still access this, and maybe I'll second start first. Maybe. So it's more about covering up this section and this section, because I'm not going to be putting anything in those sections. So what we're going to do now is we're going to now construct what I'm thinking as a viewing room. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. So we're going to grab the arches, these ones, and plonk them. That changed the grid sizing. Get freaking them on every one of these points. Like that. And I'm thinking we're going to have some, like, I'm going to path around in here and make maybe some seating and some things to watch. But this is going to be like a full internal building. This thing back to 4 meters now. Shows how crooked I fucking made this path. Going to just right. Oh god, that fence very much crooked. Unless I made a mistake somewhere, but I don't think I did. It's okay. Because you're going to replace some of this with a different type of wall. Funny voice, what a funny voice, what a funny voice, we got a funny voice, where's the funny voice going? Oh, look. No problem. Funny voices are always great. Funny voices, always fun time with the funny voice, funny voice. Oh, what the? Oh no. What do you mean no? What do you mean? What do you mean? You call me a nerd? So what are you doing? You call me a nerd? I'm not a nerd. What are you saying? I understand. What are you... Okay. I really know it all. Oh. Okay, so you want a know-it-all nerd voice? Is that looking off? I'll do this. This looks better. So, actually, it's actually, there we go. I found it. I found the nerdy voice. That's alright. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Don't worry. I figured it out. It's perfect, and I figured it out. You don't need to help me. I know what I'm doing. I am great at everything. Fuck you all. That's exactly the voice you requested, so shut up! So now if I just build this correctly, how the fuck do I do this? What the fuck? Oh, yes, this one. No, that's not what I want to do. I know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. I told you I'd figure it out, you... I figured it out. That's wrong. Let's pick this one. Aha! I got this. Is this exactly what you wanted? Is this the voice you wanted? Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay. That's right. This is going well. It's great. Perfect. Perfect. Well, actually, that is really nice. I don't know if I put a window in there. I kind of like it as it is. So now we need to take some of these windows out, like this one and this one, and we need to put these special, kind of like viewy window ones in there. Okay, perfect. So, and then we might do it over here. No, we'll leave it there. And then, what do we think of this building? Do we think this is too much, too good? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We like this building. It's building good. Good outline for a building. For a building, talk to me here. I need input here. Exactly as I was planning it. I am a genius. In every word. Every sense of the word, I'm a genius. I know exactly what I'm doing at every given point in time. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. But it's not that I don't know why I'm doing it, just because I'll figure it out how I want to figure it out. Yeah, you won't stop me. Did you just clip my voice? How dare you? People can hit the head on that's fine. Oh, wait, that looking good from the outside. What? Well, guess what? What do I have? How'd you do that? So So we'll do that. And this be our main. I don't know about that. So we've got our height and everything. We've got our height and everything set up. So we do that. Like that. I don't think how this is gonna work. I'm having a I dislike everything about this so far moment. Having that I don't like anything about this type of. If we do these, gives us a set height for everything, but it doesn't. Probably don't want to get it, so it's going to be there. It's going to be like that. Then, which is higher than what I want to be, but I don't know how I want to do this. I like this. This looks nice with this, like, thing holding it up and just leaving it open. But yeah, so now the issue is I need to figure out how to roof this big part. Maybe if I start from the wider aspect, I will feel much better about it if I start from, like, out here. Start from out here, I might feel better on what I am building. Okay, so now I got that down. I'll need the really tall thatched roofs. This does look better than what I was originally planning. So I'm more happy with how this looks. And then we might put a like that. Now I could do a full glass roofing. Okay, so now I need to figure out how I want to do the top. There's a few options I can do. I can do a full layer like that and just relayer the top and keep doing it that way to kind of make it like a pyramid upwards, or I can just build the top with glass. I want to see what the pyramid idea is going to bring though. So let's grab not the same size. So that's the 4 meter. We want to go with the 2 meter, and we're going to put it at top height. Like this. Kind of continue it, and we'll see what it looks like as a pyramid thatch roof. Okay. We can put something like that. Oh, like that. Like that. Maybe. Hmm. Like that. That works. I put like yeah, kind of fold it up. Small touches. Now, Boo, are you here? So, Boo, what do you think? Do we continue with this, like, pyramid thing, or do we close it off now? What are you thinking? Because we could do, like, a dome top close if we wanted to. Do we do like this and dome it off with glass? Or... I need input here. Or we can just take panels and fill in the middle. Or we can even do it with thatch if we want to keep it as the thatch. If I could spell thatch right. So not like... I don't like that. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I prefer that. Cool. So there's the outer roof built, basically. Put that there. Put that there, I think. And then, depending, would this work? There's a place to hide them. Beautiful. That won't work because there's not enough position to get to it, so. That's a shelter. Then food tray large. Over there. Put a mud bath here. Thank you for the follow. Someone named Reese. Hopefully I had that right. I then leave her. Okay, bye. Hey, yay. Hey, Nay, how you doing? That's good, that's good. I don't have females for sale. Sorry. Need to get my hands on a male. And we're in here. Oh, dog. Boom, 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 boom. You kidding me? Bomb. Good damn it. Go all the way around. There you go. Okay. Cool. So I'm leaving the sides open because I want to. And then we're going to get doorways. Oop, there we go. They're in. And this is all going to be kind of like a place they can sit down. So like it's going to be like a rest area. With full-on tables and stuff. We don't need any tops. We're going to just put some circle tables down. Put these new world tables in, I think. This is a place they can like sit down and chill and get their energy back. There'll be some vending machines and some bins and stuff as well. No real order to it. And we'll kind of make it look kind of nice. Well, yeah, so like that. It's kind of like no real order to the placement, as we kind of want to look, kind of want to encourage people to sit down anywhere. Then we'll get the food and stuff in here. So just vending machines, because we'll do drinks over here. We'll do 2 of these coffee vending machines, and then we're going to do 2 of these pip shots. And then we'll do some food a food one on this side. We're going to do Mexican. And then we'll do a hot dog squad, as well as a meals or fries. Then we need to put some bins in here. Just use these ones. But give them some bins to throw the rubbish into. Oh. And then we'll get our donational bins. So we're gonna put one up here, and then we're gonna put one down there. Then we need our educational. So put one of these on the screen just here. And in this one, we're actually going to put one of these. Corner here. Cool. And then I want people to kind of visit this. This is going to be a vista point. Take photos, and then yeah, I'm thinking that should be good for now. One and two, send to zoo. Just here. And then I think we need to put some glass. Construction. Like that. Okay. Let's get the others in and see if they're happy in here. In here has seating, bins, everything they're gonna need. Name this to be Boo. Cool. Okay. Waffles better than pancakes? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I like pancakes, but pancakes is a bit of a thing. I think waffles are better. Just get them, they're a bit more crispy. Though I've already got someone fixing that issue. So now we're just dealing with putting these orders in. And then after this, we'll pause and we'll get the nature covering in, because I need to do it for both in here and out here and here. And we'll probably make a centerpiece over here somewhere. Kind of like what we did over here. But yeah. Okay. Boo's already got a prison. It's going well. This is our otters. Pause. I need to get you, make sure you're happy. The otters. Oh, we're 1 meter of water off? That is a pain. That means they're not going to swim underwater. Actually, it might because... We need to make sure. So, I'm going to be expanding this because I want to make sure that they actually go underwater. So, like, maybe that will do it. And move the water up to there. Yeah, cool. That's 10 meters over what they need, which should cover them for another one. Okay, They got plenty of hard shelter and their terrain slightly off. So now we're going to do a terrain painting. So less long, more short. Oh, some short grass. Okay. Get rid of all this. And then they want some soil. We'll scatter some soil in there. Cool. Enrichment. Ah, we haven't got any coverage for them. That's what I forgot. I'm going to do some tropical coverage. We'll also put in our lovely rocks just to make it look a little more natural. Like that, things like that, just to give it a bit in there. And then we're going to do some... So first of all, we're going to put some custard branches in. We could put some lily pads in. Maybe just over here. And we have that. And one, maybe a smaller set in here. And then... That's a bit big for what we are. And then we're going to probably slide these bamboo just here. And to give them a bit more coverage. I'll probably put one of these in. Just get water, and then put that in there, and then that should be about right. That's yeah, that's about right. So I need more species toy enrichment. Small otter. The only we should put one of these in is they're not going to go anywhere. That's going to be anything. So we're going to give them a pumpkin, and then maybe a gift box. An ice ball as well. There we go. Yeah, and there's another adult coming in now. So I actually need some nature to kind of like hide this. A little bit. What, Jogo's about to have some offspring. Yeah, so now that all that's done, we've got some things to do. But our Jaguar is expecting offspring. Oh, offspring in it. That's gonna be good. But let's first of all do the other thing I need to do. So I need to do, first thing I need to check is staff. So I think we need another security guard, which I'm gonna put down. Then we need to also check to make sure... Yeah, so we've had some vandalization. Replace all that. And we're going to now kind of like cover this up with just some... But yes, I can show you, give me, if you want to see boost containment, I do have boost containment all done. Okay, so with that we got it kind of covered, and if we look from above it looks kind of nice and covered. Doesn't mean it's not perfectly covered here, but it's all good. Perfect, our offspring is here. Ooh, we got 2 baby jaguars. Boo! Boo! There's a little fluff ball here if you want to see it. It's my King John Count. Anyway, so with that, we unfortunately didn't get any black jaguars, but that's okay. They're a good young breeding pair. We can keep them going with that. So now we need to kind of cover up this area. Now, I'm thinking more along the lines of maybe something else. Now, with the guests, we need to get their happiness up, which means they need more food, and so a lot of them are getting hungry and thirsty. We need to figure out where they're most hungry and thirsty. But let's cover this in first. So we're actually going to use non-tropical. We're going to use everything. And we're actually going to do something kind of like this. I think. We're going to do something like that. Might do something more like this and then cover it with some stuff. So we'll use the soil blocks and do something like that. They're not very big soil blocks, so we want the bigger soil blocks. Those ones. So we're going to use these to outline how big we want it. So I'd probably one more maybe, and then perfect sizing. Doesn't really matter about these lines because we're gonna kind of fill it in. Like that, yeah. So we're gonna be like, kind of like, fully covering this up. It won't matter as much because we'll kind of like try and hide it to our best of our abilities with rocks and other plants and statues. Like that. So then what we're going to do is we're going to terrain cut this, and the grass is poking up. So we're going to terrain and short grass this. So we can get rid of all this long grass that's kind of poking through the soil. Okay, so now we got our building blocks. We need to make a mini barrier. So there's a few ways to do that. I'm thinking I'm going to use this 3D printed stuff. Like that. Perfect. So I did do it roughly correctly. And then we just grab these nice long pillars and to hatch them. And there we go. So now no one sees the bad outlining really, and we're going to put on. I think we'll leave it like that actually, and we're gonna make a rock base with some flowers, but we're gonna start with the rock base. We're gonna go to natures and we're gonna go to rocks, and we're gonna try and kind of make. I need to get one of them out just so I can see one for inspiration. So something like this. But we're not doing something like that. We're doing like one more like the crocodile, so we're doing one more like this. So I need to kind of see, and they, okay, so that's what they're using. Okay. So we're gonna use the same rocks, and we're gonna use these large rocks. Going to like put these in the corners. Like that. So using these rocks. So we're gonna actually use some of these larger ones as well. Kind of make a rough foundation of what my mind is thinking. We're gonna maybe hide something in there, in that cave-ish thing. Could hide something. I don't know. We'll see what my brain comes up with as I'm building. So that's like a rough outline, which is a pretty good rough outline, if I do say myself. And then we're gonna kind of like. This is where it gets hard, because we're gonna try and make it look semi-natural. We're gonna kind of use these rocks as our natural kind of like cave creators, and then we're gonna use these. There's not a lot of options here, is there? Use some of these like down here, and here to kind of like make a kind of direction. Actually, that's pretty good. That is. Let me just kind of grab maybe one of these, and we will shift into the ground. Cool. So I'm pretty happy with how that looks. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to put in our nature around these rocks now. So I'm thinking, like, what they've got is they've got a lot of, like, tropical small things. we definitely need to start with some bush coverage, so we're going to foliage type and get some bushes and see what type of bushes there are we're dealing with. So yeah, I kind of like this to kind of like make this kind of like, okay, like that, and then maybe I want it to back here. So that's going to be a good start, and then we can use things like this to kind of give the rocks both foliage as well as add foliage to the bottom here. We're going to use some moss as well. Like, moss is going to be a big part of this build as we do it. So like that, just roughly, and then we're gonna grab some moss. Oh, that's a good one. Something like that, and just kind of like moss out these lower areas. Kind of make them look like they have foliage attached to them. Like that. Just like that. And then about this is going to be the hard part. So we're going to actually use this stuff. Because we're going to make this as our, like, kind of like our base down here. Like that. And we're going to get some statues to put on these, and then we'll finish kind of covering it up. So we're going to go to construction, centerpieces, statues. So we can put like elephants and stuff. But I think we were going to let's kind of do what we have since we did the last. Because the first one had everything that we had the first time. So we're going to have a crocodile. I think he's going to be the one in here. Is going to be a crocodile. Like that. We're going to add a leopard. They have leopards. I'm guessing they don't. Lion. Yeah, they don't have a leopard. Well, let's get some otters going at least. Things like that, and then maybe get an elephant on this big platform. Because we will be putting elephants and lions in eventually. Just not yet. Like that. Now we need to finish covering it with some nature, make it look pretty nice. So we're going to kind of like do a bit of everything. We're not like going to use anything that's too tall. if you don't want it to be too tall. So like a bamboo on each side would probably be a good way of like, oh, kind of like giving us some nice symmetry. And then a cactus. Yeah. This gives nice texture to the rocks actually, so I might do some of this. Over some of the rocks just to give it some more, more texture. And then behind this we're gonna put that stuff in. And then ooh, that looks nice. What do we think? Basic, but it looks well. And then we'll make it a vista point. A photo with our big crocodiles in there. There we go. Well, I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. So what we need to do now is kind of like figure out this, because there's a few mistakes that we kind of need to like hide and cover up. We also need to go under where this bridge is. I'm thinking we're going to I think we could either hide it under bushes and stuff like this, or reconsider what we did with the build. It's gonna be hard to like, kind of hide that type of stuff, unless we use things like this, and then just as long as it looks decent, like that we're trying to hide it, hide stuff, I am pretty happy with doing it like this. Trying to make like a nice ravine-y, kind of like a nice, oh god, nice wall thing. Like kind of like it's covered in moss and other stuff that we are allowing to grow in here. And it just gives a nice way to hide that underground stuff, which I'm pretty happy with. I won't be looking there much, but I want just so when you look in through here, you can kind of see that we're kind of trying to hide it. And then out here, I want, again, probably nothing like this. That's 10 fucking feet, 10 years too tall. I want stuff that are going to be like kind of like interesting to cover it with. So I'm thinking I'm going to use this thing, because like in these type of games, you do need to cover up mistakes that you have made, just so you don't get annoyed at yourself later on down the track when you're going around your enclosure and notice, oh shit, that does not look good. So I tend to try and cover large areas with these trees and stuff to make it look natural, make it look like we planted a bunch of things, and it's only until you zoom in that you see this kind of looks kind of barren. But You can fix that with just putting some normal stuff on the ground. But since it's like covering a large area that I don't think I'm going to be looking at very often, I was pretty fine with just having it sit like that. So once we've done all this, this all looks a little better in here. And we're not going to be like looking in this section more. It's more going to be us looking in this middle one. That's why I went with 3 entrances. Is so people can come in and sit down, have a drink, throw the drink away, and then they can also come up the stairs and see into the auto enclosure over the top with a chance to take some photos. So that's all going. These guys need to have a bit of a keeper love. So what are you guys running into? So what we need to do now is we're going to do filter by the guests. Guest needs. So happiness is meh. What we need to do is we need to figure out, because the worst thing is the energy is still pretty fine. So it's more the hunger and thirst, mainly thirst. So we want to see where the main thirst people are coming from, which is kind of distributed everywhere. There's a large chunk of it here, and that's because there's not a lot to do, and there's a few vending machines to get drinks and stuff out. So the other option is we put vending machines like throughout the park to entice people to go around each area, and try and promote things like put some vending machines here, maybe a vending machine or 2 up here, just so we can get that through. And hunger, is there any like major situated places for hunger? It's mainly at the front, but hunger's doing pretty okay, so I don't think we need to worry about that with our new stuff. Toilet is pretty fine as well. And the education's always going to be hard, especially with all the people gathering at the front where all our education isn't really there. More of our education's more at the back area. Now, we still haven't set up a tour, which I want to do. I do want to set up a tour, but I need to figure out where I want them to go and where I want them to, what I want them to see, and where I want the talking points. So we need to figure that out. But yeah, hopefully this with the vending machines and the otters should start siphoning people through to the back end of the zoo. Next, I want to make sure that our otters are actually going to be using this underwater area. Because the environment's perfect for them, so I'm hoping that they go underwater. So that's what I'm going to be looking for right now, is to see them go underwater. Oh, this might be it. So you're starting on the top of the water. Are you going to go underneath and like do what I was hoping you would do? Yes, they are. That is perfect. Perfect. When a plan comes together, it's great. But yeah, keep in mind, I'm not the best at building. I haven't been very good at building for a while. Still learning how to do it all. But yeah, so that's all good. Is there a community challenge going on? There is. It's still Let's Play Ball. I know that finished off and didn't work. Increase Axel education rating to 5%. Which is a bit hard. Release 1 Timberwolf to the wild. We can do that. And receive a zoo inspection of an overall rating of 5 stars. The only way we need to do that is get the guest education and guest happiness to skyrocket would be the main way to do that. So our Arctic foxes have matured, which are over here. But I need to check the age of our Arctic foxes, especially the ones. So our female's 8.5 years old. Where is our main male? Who is she breeding with? Tenku? Where's Tenku? That would be him over here. How old are you? Yeah, so... When do they go sterile? What age? 10. So yeah, I think we'll get rid of our 2 older ones, keep one of our younger ones. Keep one of our younger ones. So he's nearly perfect. Do we have any actual perfects? Is what I wanna go up. No. No. So far the highest stat is 3 perfects, which was the male. So it just depends if this female is any better. She now staged up. We should be able to select her. Okay, so now she's staged up, we should be able to select her and see. Okay, so we're keeping the male. We're keeping this one. And we need to get a new female in the Arctic wolves. If I can spell Arctic correct. Oh, wait, not Arctic fox, you muppet. So we need a good female. This is the best they got, so we'll take her. Okay, so now with that, we need to sell the rest of the pack off. Yeah. More vet research complete's always good. So yeah, we're actually going to need to do a culling of every animal and rebresh of every animal, so that we keep our breeding stations in the right order. Now, Boo only just got in, so they're fine. Now, we definitely need to do these ones, because there is way too many goddamn raccoons. So, when they all age up, I will do them. Our red pandas only have 2. Doll is only 3, which is fine. These guys are fine. Over here, how is our koala station doing? So, yep, they're fine still. Pandas. There's waffles. Still going strong. Lovely lemurs. I know they're doing well. Meerkats. How have the meerkats come along? Pretty good, actually. They've got a good selection of meerkats coming through. Crocodiles are still in the certain crocodiles. These ones have just had offspring. Oh, their bedding's off. They don't have anywhere to... I forgot to give them bedding, didn't I? But they have hard shelter, so we could technically, if we really wanted to, we could put the bedding up here so they sleep on top. We'll probably make it the leaf bedding. like just here. And then they can sleep on top of the guests. Gives them more of a reason to actually go up there, instead of just sticking to one side. Yep, perfect, that fixes that issue. Now the otters we just got, so everything else should be fine as it is in the park now. So, God. See, I want to do stuff like this, enclosures like this with the rocks. Going everywhere and looking nice, and it would just be painfully hard, and by the looks of it, all their terraforming didn't come through, so you have to terraform the mountains to the way you need them, which would be a bit of a pain, but not too bad. And this would be your... Oh, I see, so they've used... Nice. I like that idea. I'll steal it. Okay. So with all that and they're done, it comes down to the next issue we need to figure out. So there's gold llamas on this thing. But anyway, we got all that built. We got all that done. All of our research for the mechanics is finished. Double check that. Yeah, so I've researched everything the mechanics can physically research. Over here, we've got a few diseases and stuff we need to research, so I'm just putting in the animals we've had before. So, like, we'll keep working in that mindset of adding animals we have had before, so that we don't... I think I want to go for lions. And we'll do them like a cool climb rock type thing. The only issue I have is how to do them and where to put them. Because I could technically put them here. River going through would be nice. But the problem is, we'd have to leave probably a gap for the crocodiles, but like, and we could give them like kind of like a bridge to walk over. We'll give them like a cave here, maybe a waterfall at the end here, with the possibility of climbing. So like we would put like a barrier literally right here and make it fully massive, for what we do, the waterfall and all that, type of thing. And then we're getting use out of this for both things. And it kind of also helps us expand towards the end of the zoo over this way. And then we can keep expanding this way. Because what I'm thinking is I'll expand left to right-ish. So I'm going to try and probably bring this around here and bring it all the way down. So if I do like what I'm thinking is what we'll do next is we align the... Oh god. We align the grid here, like always. Like that. Make this something. And we're going to bring it all the way down. Alright. It's going to take ages. But this is the plan that we're going to be going with. Is going down this way. I'm going to probably build this path now all the way to the end, so... And then we'll fill it in the gaps. Just so we know which way we're going with this. Oh god, so I have a rough outline myself, and then you guys kind of have an idea of where I'm going, so... It's probably going to be long enough. Actually, let's just Control-Z that. Let's just Control-Z it. We'll get to it when we get to it. I know what I'm doing. We'll just keep this like platform we made here as our base. So we've done that. We got that going. We put like trees and stuff here. Doll, I think I've got someone coming for you. Yep, cool. So yeah, that's what we've got. I'm still thinking that it's going to be important to do the lions next, because there is a challenge I want to try and get done. With it, but I don't know. But yeah, I know what I want to do. So I want to kind of put rocks. Thank you, Boo. Thank you for the hydrate, Boo. And stretch. But Boo, what do you think? How rude. So it's gonna be Savannah, definitely. How am I gonna... That could be an... Oh, okay, Boo, I have an idea, but I need your help. Tell me if it's ambitious or dumb. Boo, I need your help. Tell me if it's ambitious or dumb. So I'm thinking of making a waterfall over this water. Like, so it kind of like runs down to the crocodiles, and we'll put like lions here. Is it ambitious of me to make it a walk-in waterfall enclosure? Like habitat where they can sleep? A dumb idea? I don't know if that's a dumb idea, if it's something I can actually feasibly do. So I'll probably put like this here and this here. Actually, flip it like that. Okay, now let's put the base down. So I'm thinking, because we're going to have a pride alliance. It's not going to be just one line. It's going to be a few lines. So I'm thinking that's going to be big enough for this mission. So what I need to do now is establish how tall it's going to be and how it's going to kind of fit into this as a whole. So if I do that, I'm trying to do that, and like that. That gives me, and then I just need to do the back of it, but I need to kind of figure out how tall it's going to be. And I'm thinking, thinking like that. So that's the max height there. So now we just need to kind of do filling to, like, rough filling to kind of make it look semi-natural. And we're going to make the back of it a wood, like a barrier. So it's going to be like, actually, what does the line need to be? West African lion. What do you need? You need a grade 3 fence of 3 meters that is climb proof. It's gonna be more than 3 meters, don't worry about that. Might be easy to do like a concrete thing, like here, 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 here. Like, like that. And then we're going to take it. So we're going to take all of this. And we're going to increase the size to roughly here. That gives me my backdrop. So. This is going to be... It's going to be really difficult, but I want to do it. I'm gonna kind of make it look more natural with smaller rocks as I progress through doing this, but I have a plan of action, and now that plan of action has some forefront ideal as there. Okay, so now we need to use these smaller rocks to kind of like fill in these gaps for starters. To kind of make it look a little more natural. But you're gonna have to help me here because you're gonna need to make me you need to tell me if this looks natural when I'm finished with it. And if this looks like something that looks decent. And any ideas to maybe make it look more natural as I go. Good so far? Yeah, what is that? That look good to you? I'm just gonna try and make sure there's no... Okay. So the next issue is we're gonna get bedding in there. And make sure the bedding is happily situated. So we're gonna put the extra large because we're doing a pride. On the side? No worries. That should be plenty. And are these both dry? They are both dry. They're both considered dry. I'm connected to habitat train. That's fine. Shut the fuck up. So now that we've done that, you said more natural, more big rocks on the side. Like that. A what? What do you mean a false cliff face? I don't know. Do you mean at the back? You mean like instead of this wall, a false cliff face? False cliff face. So you want to, so instead of this, you want a false cliff face. So let me delete this then. It's a false cliff, okay. It's a fake cliff, okay. I may have an idea. No, I get what you're making. And you're saying at the back, instead of using a thing, make it look like an actual cliff face instead of just a concrete platform. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What I'm thinking is if we take cladding, maybe a darker cladding. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, they're not. That's not 90 degrees. There we go. You can call me that. Why not? It is my name. That works for both ways, and Jesus, Boo. Of course Boo goes that way. Okay, Boo. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant, Boo? Okay. You can call me whatever you feel comfortable with. Anything you feel comfortable with works. We're gonna try. So, to catch you up, Belgrade, we're trying to make a walk-in waterfall for lions. Which is going to be a little bit of a task, but I think I'm going to get it. I need to let the zoo play, so I do this midsection. We're getting there. Now we need the bottom of the waterfalls. Section top. Thank you for the follow, Dizrella. I am by Aussie playing this, but I'm having difficulty. Please don't judge me. So to explain to you what I'm trying to do, you can tell me if you think it's good. So we're going to put lions in here. It's all good, it's all good. So what we're trying to do... From Melbourne? Nice, nice. I'm from New South. So what we're trying to do is... We've got crocodiles in here. But I want to get more creative with the enclosures I've been making. I'll show you the zoo in a sec. But what I'm thinking is I want to put lions in. So what I'm trying to create is a walk-through waterfall for the lions. So far it's going okay. Like that, I think. Then I would need a way for the lions to get in and out. It's all good, it's all good. But I'll show you the zoo in a sec. But yeah, so we're trying to make a walk-in waterfall for the lions. Now, I could make them walk in through this little section here, but I'm thinking I want to make them kind of walk through the middle. So there's two ways we can do it. We can either make them walk through on like a balance beam or something, or we can do the tricky way and make them jump in. It's technically possible, as long as I build rocks correctly. Like that? Is that what you want to do? But yeah, so that's the technical thing I'm gonna try and do. What do we got? Vet research done. It's technically possible. It's gonna be a pain in my butt. That's nice. So I'll take you through the zoo so you can see what we have, and then I'll explain what the project at the moment is. So this was our first thing. This was our little fennec fox home with a little like kind of desi top. So we've got our two fennec foxes in here. Then over here we have our like army of raccoons. I need to cut them down because they've got a little bridge to run across on, some things to go over the people and stuff like that. Then we went and did some Arctic foxes where I tried to do some more sculpting. It didn't turn out well. So that was that. Then we came over here. I tried again another hand at sculpting a cave for timber wolves. Hello, Brigard. Then we did our red pandas. This one turned out, I'm happy with how this one turned out. So we got all this. They've got this little up top, and then they've got this like underground place they can sleep under as well. It's kind of a little hidden one. This one was a bit of me being a bit lazy, but we did dolls because dolls don't require a lot. Oh, there's my dog barking. So that was the dolls. No, I was just saying hello, welcome back. So we had dolls. Then over here we did koalas. And plus some little exhibits. So we have axolotls, turtles, and frogs. Then we moved on to doing some pandas over here. Now this is the one I tried to make a hidden house, the first attempt at it. So you can see there's like bamboo here, but it's not really noticeable from where they can see. So all the way through there's some pandas, and there's a little house in here for the pandas. Then we did our Lima Island with all... Belga? I thought that was your... Isn't it Belgrade? And then we did Lima Island, which has all types of lemurs on it. With the multi-layer thing. We had to put these up because they were getting too stressed, so I put up these one-way glass things as kind of like a barrier for them. Then we did meerkats. So we have some meerkats running around. No worries. And then with a little talk show where we made our meerkat shrine. Then we made a little restaurant. We did crocodiles with a downward viewing on their sleeping platform. We made this like nice lush thing and a kind of like a viewy thing to look at, similar to what we did over here. Then we did some jaguars with a walk over sleeping bed. So they have access to both. They can technically jump up these rocks and jump up here as well. This is just for the keeper to get to both sides. And they can sleep on top, so if you go underneath, they can look up, because bed doesn't show from underneath, because I didn't do textures for underneath bedding. So they will just be sleeping on the top. Then over here, we did our... Don't mind the building. So inside, if we go through the middle door, if I can get my butt through here. fine. It leads up to a overlook on this enclosure. Otherwise, it is a... It's so hard to get in here now. Otherwise, it's just like a little like sitting area with some stuff. I need to kind of decorate inside. It's pretty plain. Otherwise, they can go around the side area here, and it lowers. Oh my god, it does! Thank God. And you can go under here, and this will be where our otters swim underneath, as you can see one doing now. But otherwise, they have the overview top area where they sleep underneath, and they can run around up there. I haven't decided where I'm going next. And then we started this project, which is lions sleeping in here with waterfall covering, and I want them to jump in. So the way I have to do it is I'm going to have to build the enclosure, get the 2 lions, and then experiment with the jumping until I find the right point where they can jump in and jump out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. But yes, what type of things do you do when you're streaming of Planet Zoo? So yeah, I wanna do the barrier, but I don't know what I want to do it out of. The only thing is, I feel like concrete is a good option for lions, so I'm gonna put it here. It needs to be 3 meters, so we're gonna bring it up to 3 meters. So we're gonna bring it out this way. Like this. Give him some land on this side, and then we're going to keep going this way and continue with our water, and we're going to come this way. And then we're going, because I want to pride, and I want to make sure they have enough land, so we're going to go this way a bit and go this way then. So once I have finished this off, and the best thing about concrete is you don't have to null barrier the bitch, because it's dumb. So we're going to actually come through, and we're going to kind of cut through the back here. There. Like that. And delete this. And then we have our lovely lion enclosure. Roughly. Just got affiliate really happy about it. Started streaming 2 months ago. I do lots of different zoos. At the moment I'm trying to do a tropical zoo. Extend the length. I know I can extend the length of barriers. I just didn't know how I wanted to do it, so I just rapid click tapping. Because because now that I have the base shape, I'm going to delete stuff and make this one longer, because that's where the main viewing platform is going to be. I might do a walkover, but I don't know. We'll probably have the staff enter from here, because they can come out here and be quick about it. So we'll put the door on this side. Probably here. The other issue is I need to make sure that these staff can, that's the wrong one. I need to make sure that the staff can also access the other side as well. So if we check zoo and we check staff traversable, oops, wrong thing. We check my staff traversable. They can't traverse both. Now this is where it's going to be coming. I'm going to be putting a bridge in. For the lions, I'll be putting a bridge in. But I'll also be putting a thing in. So let's get our lions. And we will set this up the way we need to set this up. That they will be able to jump in, and then I'll work about the other parts. So... Whoops. West African lions. I don't have a lot of money. I could waste a lot of it on a good albino lion. I could. But I don't want to. So I want to filter by the cheap ones first. Because I could get a bad lion with bad fertility, really, but... doesn't seem like a good option. So let's move across to about the 1,000 mark, or 2,000 mark. Where we start getting more of the white lion-esque stuff. Okay. So this is a 1,000, this is a very big male. So if I can get him and maybe this bronze female, her immunity is awful. But, fertility is awful. What the? Who quacked at me? Boo Boo quacked me. Thank you, Boo. So he's a really good... I might take the risk on buying this male. But he is a bit old. How old is he for a lion? I haven't done lion in a while. So 15 is when they... start and they become sterile. So if he is, how old was he? He was 5, so he's 3 years through it. We go to page 3 again. But actually, since you're here and you're new, do you want to pick what type of lion? Do we want to go expensive lion on the male and a bad female, or do we want to go albino? What are you thinking? Because I have about 4,100, so I can get probably 2,000-ish lion prices. So we could get this lion, which I think he's pretty good as for a male. With a better female than male. Okay, so let's go find a really good expensive female. The lion. Some of these guys are charging so much for lions. Okay, let's filter by gender. Females, please. Okay, so we want a gold female. I feel like this is a good female. Ooh, actually, yeah. I want this female. So I can't get this. I can't get a one from this source. And then we want to get a male. We could go that male to keep the albino gene. That's a good male in terms of everything but the immunity, which is what worries me. Really just depends on how much. I feel like this is going to be the best option. He's really young. He's not from the same zoo. He's pretty much very good, so I'm going to take him. So let's compare their mating. Oh, we haven't got them in, so let's put them both in. We'll compare their mates when they get in. Send to zoo. And then hopefully we can use them as getting a bit offspring to kind of refund our propositions. Let's speed this up so they get in. Oh, we have animal problems. What's going on? Oh, the axolotls. I really need to start setting up my workstations and stuff. I'm waiting for my little guy to come running with the box. Frog head offspring. Oh, they're already in there. God, I missed them. Okay, so here's our male. So he's a young adult. He's very good. So what I've said still stands. I need to play with this to make it so he can jump into there. So what we need is a flat rock he can jump to, and then a way he can jump. It needs to be close enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to nature. We're going to go to rocks. We're going to pick this rock. We're going to take it away from a line. We're going to keep it aligned to water surface, but we're going to drag it down like this and put it there. So now when we go to the traversable, I want to see if he can jump this. Because he can't actually get in there due to the fact of it being slightly above the water because I used water alignment. So if we play it, it should fix that he can get to that. Oh, can he not jump that? He cannot. Now that is interesting. How about that? Can you jump that? If I make one like that, can you jump your way in? The lions can swim, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's because this is slightly above. I could always just do... like, so there's always the option of just... West African lion is putting the climbing way in, which is like things like this, which are always nice. Like we could put one like this, but I'm gonna build my own eventually. Actually, that looks really cool. I'm gonna do one of these in the middle of the climbing thing. Actually, if I put this here, can you jump? If I put this close enough, can you jump from this in? If I put that like that, and I select you, it's kind of underwater, but that's fine. I want to see... Actually, no, it's not fine. Advanced move. Bring it so it's just above water. Like this. can you then jump in? Okay, so he can traverse all that, but he still can't jump in. That is very irritating. Might be a time to go for a actual bridge that we make rocks and stuff out of. Bring this up and be like that. There we go. Okay, now they can get him off this platform. So I'm happy with how that looks. And they can swim and stuff. So we're gonna put some rocks underneath this, so or a rock. So we're gonna go to nature and we're gonna go to rocks and we're gonna kinda like oh god. Shift this underneath it. Make sure it's like fully on it, then shift this underneath it. Really a good rock. Maybe give it a flat base. Nope, let's maybe use just a bigger freaking rock. It's not to be this rock. Like that. Like that, that's fine. Not what I wanted, but it works. Then for the keepers, we're gonna make a normal, like, bridge thing. I don't know if I want to make it out of stone, or I'm just gonna make, like, this. I think I'll just make a normal, like bridge thing. And then we'll put some climbing aspects in a second. So that's for our keepers to get across there. That lets our keepers get across. The lions can get into their den. We need to put some rocks and some foliage and stuff around. So let's start, first of all, start with painting the terrain like always. Some rocks like around here. Like that, and then extend it out. He's quacking at me. Thank you, Boo Boo, for quacking at me. Keeping me on my toes. Okay, so there's the train fixed up. Don't really like a lot of trees, so we'll have a look and see if there's anything. Hmm. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how that looks. That's all good. We'll give him... Now, I want to give him some, like, climbing rocks. To do that, we need to actually give them places they can climb up to. But I don't think they can jump. I thought they could because of the 3-meter jumping thing. So to test this, I'm going to put this rock over here and see if you can jump to it. He cannot. So I don't think we're going to make anything like that. What do you think, Boo? Should we give him anything to climb on or just leave it as this? Give him rocks, just some normal rocks. We'll put one over here. We can make them climbable, we'll put one over here, and we'll maybe one of the big ones like here, and we'll make all this climbable. So like that. I don't know if that's going to be climbable off the get-go, but we can make it climbable. With some lovely climbers. I guess it all looks climbable to me, but I'm not a lion, so I don't know. I want to see if you can climb these. If not, I'll make them all climbable. In my own little creepy manner. Oh no, they're all climbable. Fuck yes. What do you think, Boo? Boo, what do you think? You like this? Okay, so with that, now we need to just do the rest of their stuff, which is toys and stuff like that. So let's get our female. I want to compare mates, just to see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, pretty good. So now, with that, we're going to... got plenty of space for them, and to have cubs and stuff. The staff should be able to traverse this whole place. Yep, they can even get up here. We could put their... Hey, Boo. Our staff can get up here, which means we can put something on here like a feeder. Do we want to put the feeder up here? Like, we can put a feeder up there because our guys can get there to fill it. So, if we want any type of food enrichment, like, what do they got? Might be better just to put a large food tray, like, here. If we just put the large food tray there, they can technically get to it. And then, in terms of toy enrichment, we don't have a lot for them. We're gonna give them one of these. Like, attach it to this somewhere, like there. Give them one of these in the corner here. Give them a, just give them a normal scratching post, I think. And I think we will chuck it up here. And then let's make sure. Enrichment. They're gonna need a bit more species food enrichment. Other than that, they should be pretty fine. So we'll give them a zebra, just over here. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need to check their traversable. Now, anything that's yellow they can use. Okay, so they cannot use this. So we need to find a new place for this. It's inaccessible. So we need to move it. Because I do want it up here. That rock isn't able to get on top of. Okay, so that's more of a display rock. So... put it here, couldn't we? I'm looking at staff traversable, not animal traversable. Move. Can we put it here? So that is inaccessible. So we move it to here. There we go, now they can use it. There we go, we got lions. So now we need to just get people here. So what I should do is we're going to delete this whole section of wall. But place it just as quick. In full 20-meter length. Like that. And make these the viewing areas. By turning them to glass. So the view they'll be getting is like this, which is pretty good, and the lions can get around and all that type of stuff. So now we get pathing. And we're going to align the grid here, and we're going to bring this as close as we can. Like that. I'll make it a double path because I feel like the lions are going to be pretty heftily looked at. Then we need to put in a few things. Facilities. I'll make a vista point. Here. Hey, Buns. National. And over here, we need to put all of our other facilities we're going to need, which will be a water treatment and a power station. Transmitter though. Okay, no worries. Okay, so our Timberwolves are good to go. Sell the 2 Timberwolves. Is it? Oh, cookies 8. How long do they stay fertile for? Until death, so yeah, they'll be fine. No, not that I know of, no. Nothing like that. Keeper. Facility, and there's already someone on the repair route for that. Okay. I'm happy with how this turned out. With our 2 albino lions. Each animal's escaped. This is 2 pandas again. No, they haven't escaped. They're just in a place you don't think they can get to, so shut up. Okay. Now we have people actually visiting in here, which is being pretty good. Now cleaners coming in. People went up there, which is good. Are there people coming down to this water view? Yeah, people are coming down to the water view, but that is cracking. That does not look good, but people are coming down to it, pointing at things. Because of our little anchor here. Little otter coming out of the water. And hi to everyone. Okay. Okay, Kimball's matured. Let's get them going. Timball's out. Claim that reward, and then we're good to go. So what was our last inspection report like? Was a 4-star. Oh no, here's the inspection. Was it? Yeah, it was a 4-star. So what was the issue with the report? Was there was a spot fine and the koalas weren't great and the education wasn't at where they wanted it to be. That is fine. Okay. Yeah, if you need to go lie down, go lie down. Okay, Let's get this person on researching our lines for us. We don't need a bet just yet. Oh, Otter's about to make. That's nice. Oh, it looks so good with him walking across there. I love that. Nice. Okay, so that's all good. Everything is going really well. We've actually got a lot of guests. We're nearly at 3,500. We've got a lot of people going stuff. Education ratings going up. Everything's slowly going up. Guest happiness is pretty good across the board. Energy, again, is also very good across the board. Hunger is fairly good across the board. A few things over here, but that's because they're getting further away from where I've set up any things. Thirst, this is the hard one. As being in a tropical area with the hotter temperature kind of makes it a bit difficult. Education is always going to be difficult unless they go through the whole zoo, and we have tour guides working around the clock to give them tours and stuff. Since we only have one talk, it's kind of difficult. So yeah, we do need to set up some talks and stuff. But we've already got people already coming through this way, which is great. What's our profit looking like? Yeah, we made $94,000 last year. We're in July already, and we've made $40,000 in profit this year, so it's great. Do we have any loans? Nope, no loans. We have nothing here. What was this? Must have been a salary dip. Dark blue. Oh, construction costs, yeah, that's fine. And marketing, we still have this marketing open. Which is enough to give us a 5-star marketing as is, so we don't need to put any more marketing on. It should be on auto renew, right? Yep, it's on auto renew, perfect. People are learning stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly and I'll be back. Okay, I do be back. Oh, how long have we been gone for? Really? Oh, 2.5 hours already, Jesus. Boo, I actually had some questions for you while you're here. One, how's your art doing and how are you feeling? Let's save this real quick just to make sure nothing bad happens. Save Zoo. But yeah, Boo, what, are you still here? Oh, have you disappeared to watch Sean? How is your art doing and how are you feeling? It's my first two questions anyway. Yes, Jerry? That's good, Boo. You've come to all my streams and asked this. Is there something you need me for, Cherry? Wait a sec. They put you in bronze? What happened? I'll jump on for a bit, because I'm going to do a longer stream today, so it doesn't matter. I'll jump in for a bit and go back to management games after. Yeah, I'll jump on, let me have a look. I have no Overwatch. It's amazing. You're in Aerith's Discord? Okay. Hopefully my Overwatch doesn't have an update, because I haven't played it since we stopped playing. I will be updating you. I can remember my login details. Hopefully it's not a large update, but I do have to update my Overwatch. Oh, it doesn't look like big. It's a few gigs, okay. Ugh. Okay, what are you doing to me? They brought back all the Lucio. They're bringing back all the legendary skins from Overwatch League. Fuck this. This is why I stopped playing. They're just taking every chance to fuck over old players. I like the new Reinhardt skin though. The Minotaur looks nice, but still, let's look to fuck over everyone. Sherry tried to call me. That's what the buzz I heard was. The Earth. Oh. I like the... I joined a voice channel and they're not dragging me in. You're rude. Yes, I'm just waiting for my Overwatch to update because I haven't played it since they fucked me over the first time. But they're not dragging me into the hole. She did say they're in Aerith's Discord. Cool. I don't have access to Aerith's Overwatch. I have access to Aerith's fucking server. Because I don't think I'm a streamer in her server. So I don't know if they're gonna realize this or not. And or they're just gonna leave me here. So that's gonna be interesting if they don't realize that I don't have access to Aerith's servers. Isn't that just gonna be a funny one? Having fun with all the clips you've been making recently, Boo? Still haven't realized. Still waiting for them to realize. Still waiting. They're gonna realize? Probably not. Probably not. They're not gonna realize, are they? They're not gonna realize, I can tell it already. I don't have... Okay, so in Aerith's server, I'm still a basic member because of how she sets it up. So the issue comes in, I can't join their voice call because she keeps it hidden, so the random people don't just join. Because of that, they have to drag me into the chat. So I'm sitting in a random chat, and none of them are dragging me in. So, I don't know what to do here. Like, she invites me to play and then doesn't even tell me. God damn it. Ugh. This is why, Cherry, I don't join. But yeah, I'm surprised I put Cherry in bronze, unless Cherry's been playing badly. Which, I mean, could be possible. She could be having a few bad games strung together. And, Boo, back on your Diablo 3, the only reason I don't want to get into Diablo 3 is because you have to pay for so much in it. Diablo 2 I'd be fine with. Because I know it's not a game you have to pay to do everything in. But I know Diablo 3 has a lot of, like, paid walls. If that makes sense. Isn't, like, in the first month, like, 90% of the players quit because they had to spend, like, ridiculous amounts of money to stay relevant? Or to stay competitive? Because, like, I remember, like, the average spent on that game in the first month was $1,000 because people needed to be able to buy all the new loot and all the new stuff. Because otherwise they get underleveled and can't do anything. Okay, well, after that, I'll look at it. Can't believe that this is what Sherry's making me do. Jesus, the game volume's loud. Check the shop. The Minotaur Reinhardt actually looks pretty good. Medusa's good. Cyclops is pretty cool. But they do this again. These skins were exclusive releases. Stop giving them back to people. Like, all the Atlantic and Pacifics are now available to buy. There was a reason people complained, but people spent money for these, is they were meant to be exclusives. That's why I've stopped playing it, is because everything I put in for has just screwed me over, because they're gonna just keep releasing everything. Are they in a game? They are. How rude. I'm gonna update my profile then, while I wait. Estimations, name card, kinda like the, Queen Cobra one, to be fair. I like this one most. Player icons. What do I want to use? Go back to my 2017 Junker Stein, and name tags. Go with Mortal.
Alright, let's see. Where is he?
How you doing?
Hello.
I got
Hello.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just stretching.
Oh, I thought you were
Your
sick.
voice notes are high pitched.
Yeah.
No, just stretching.
Oh, okay. But hi! Bloody. Yeah, they put me in fucking bronze healing. Because apparently, as healers, it's not the healing that you do, it's the damage still.
Yeah, they changed everything, and it's why people are getting pissed at the game. It's why I stopped playing.
Yeah. Seeing as like I was doing 10,000 to 17,000 damage per game, and it put me in bronze.
But yeah, so I was, and the other thing is they keep giving everyone all the skins back.
I get my skins.
Well, no, look at like 2018, 2017, 2020, all of the Atlantic and Pacific skins.
Yeah, that pissed me off because like it's not shiny anymore. Everybody can get it.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like they're giving back all the skins that we all paid shit tons for. And you know the worst
Yeah.
part is?
What?
They were more expensive when we paid the first time for them.
Yeah.
In this Overwatch.
How much is like 300 purchase?
300 is probably like,
25 bucks.
yeah, how much? And we used to
But
have
they
to
don't
pay-
give you that 300 thing. You have to buy the $30 worth of thing.
Yeah. And like, what was it? Because like this Reinhardt was like the skin everyone wanted, and it was like the one thing you would show off to a Reinhardt if it was pissing you off if they didn't have this forest dwelling skin.
Yeah.
Now everyone can fucking get it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's hard. Ooh, let's go. I'm in DPS. Yeah, it is a shitty update. Like honestly, my entire thing is based on healing as a healer.
Yeah.
And if I'm playing with Aerith, she's always gonna pick Moira, which is my second, so I'm always gonna pick Mercy. But like I'm fine with that because we get shit tons of healing done. But like, oh man.
Oh, Remetch
Sorry.
has been let in.
Screams. No, don't say sorry. Like I said, it's okay. But it just pisses me off that they've changed that. They need to update
Yeah.
that. Like, holy shit, there needs to be a petition made. Because if you're a
Actually,
healer and you're encouraged to only DPS, you're fucked. Your team is fucked.
Is Remetro being put into competitive? I haven't played for a bit.
Yes.
Fuck me.
But yes, hello.
Did they change him at all, or is he still as fucked as he was when I was
He's
looking at him?
still as fucked. Still as fucked.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, sorry that I always like message you while you're streaming because you're always fucking streaming when I'm awake. Every time. Every time.
Yeah, the
I
grind.
look and I'm like, you're never not streaming, like ever.
It's
Ever.
called a schedule, Cherry. I finally have one.
Well, fuck schedules. I am chaos itself.
So I usually start about 8, but I started a bit earlier today because I finished up everything I need to do and cooked already, so...
Yeah. But yeah,
was
no,
like,
you
okay.
fucking stream so much that like I can't.
Oh
fucking
no,
not see you
so,
streaming.
now, did you meet Gail the other day?
No,
Oh, no, but did she come into your stream or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
She was-
Hello.
oh, fuck, I'm dead. That's fine, whatever. But yeah,
Why are you so low? I gotta turn you up. You're like very muffled today.
me
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
might be because... Which headset is it? I got a new headset, so I'm just... it might be picking up on my thing, or it's my
Yeah.
my microphone is just being a bit
No,
crappy because it
not.
needs to clean. I need to clean up my whole setup today. I meant to
Yeah.
get around to it, but I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Hey, Jerry, I'm with you.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing? They got a Reinhardt. He's very big boy Reinhardt.
Yes. I like Reinhardt's. I just don't like Junkrats.
I'm trying to speak
Um,
negatively.
Oh
No,
my
you're fine, you're
God.
fine. I'm not.
Oh, whatever. Move that a bit. I dislike. I don't dislike junkies.
Fuck,
I dislike
fuck, he was
Genjis
so
with
almost dead.
Junkrats.
I might have to switch. Hello.
The issue is, it's because people are always coming in and changing the meta. Because now it used to be Reaper, now it's all Junkrat. You don't have a Junkrat on your team. You're
Yeah.
playing the game wrong.
Right? Junkrats are everywhere.
It's because they're the new meta, because basically everyone got pissed at saying Reaper was overpowered, so they're like, fine, we'll play someone else, and everyone picked Junkrat as the second patch-up. There's like 9 tutorials on how to play Junkrat correctly.
Oh my god. Their fucking healers are messing me up. One down.
Ryan's behind me. He's
Gotta
low.
get that. Sorry, I'm on knife. Trying to get the back lines shit, you know.
Gotcha. We got the point.
But yeah, they like to mix cherry stuff up, right? I can switch off, but against Reinhardt, Reaper's pretty good. Plus, I can get those 2 healers down pretty well.
It's just that the DPSs are out to counter her right now, because there's a Junkrat and a fucking Genji.
Yep.
They're just out to counter the DPSs are playing hard counters while the tank's playing shield. Because now the tank's Orisa. Orisa's down.
Did Arissa get buffed too? She feels
I'm dead.
good.
Yeah, she did get buffed. A little bit, but not much. Like her damage has been increased, her rate of fire was slightly increased.
Yeah. Alright, I've got ult.
There's a Genji behind everyone. Oh! But
I
yeah,
failed that.
so they said they're going to fix the rank system and they made it worse. So healers now scale off win/damage, DPS scale off time alive, and tanks scale off damage mitigated.
I hate that.
Yikes.
I hate that. Overwatch just be out there pissing
Yeah.
me off.
The Genji keeps yoinking me, so I gotta fight back.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, the Genji's annoying as shit.
Yeah, I've been trying to target him. That's why.
Do I have to notice it? Oh,
Well.
sorry, I only just noticed it.
Yeah.
Oh, the
He was
Genji's with me.
behind there, so I was trying to grab him.
Genji, you bitch.
She got her ult off.
It's
I
alright, you
nearly
got
got
the
her
heal, it's
down.
fine. It's fine, you got the heal, it should be...
Yeah.
no.
No, they got
So,
that.
regroup.
Yeah, I nearly got both healers, but
It's fine, regroup.
really,
We got plenty of time.
really.
We got plenty of time, I got sound barrier, we got a lot of options here.
Sleepy sniper character. Oh my. All right.
Hell yeah, thanks, Squeezy.
Where's my tank? Where's my tank? My tank's there.
In front.
Oh.
Ooh, I need heals.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks.
dead
I
because
got
I
yoinked.
pulled straight
Yeah,
into
me
Arissa's
too.
fucking
Oh
ult.
shit! I fucked up. Oh man.
Yeah, their Arissa literally pulled both the healers in and killed the both of them.
Yeah.
If you wanna come play, let me know. If you're out there at the volley, welcome.
Yeah, I'll have to switch up with that one. Genji messing me up.
The Junkrat's got 16 kills. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. All right. They've gone soldier and
I don't know what to do.
the
Like,
Genji will do too much damage if I went
it's hard to
hard.
fight. Who is their second healer? It's
Kiriko and Genji, but I think they switch
It's-
up to Mercy as well.
no, yeah, they've got Mercy, and I don't know who the other one is, but the
Yeah.
issue is that like we're losing the healing battle pretty significantly.
Yeah.
We'll see. If it's still really bad, I can switch off.
Okay. Best off going down straight away.
That's where I go. I only go there because I have a speed buff, so it lets me get there point quick. And they usually and most players are dumb enough to go to the top and to get the upgrade thing. It's only really good if you're
Yeah.
a McCree.
Right? Oh, I got.
I had to go back because
Instantly
Sojourn was yelling at us.
It's okay. My god, this Junkrat, I just watched that playthrough. Fuck me.
There's spam clicking everywhere.
No, even worse. They know geometry.
Oh, they know trigonometry?
Yeah, that's it. Trigonometry. I always say geometry for some reason.
Ooh,
Like,
ow.
really
I just took
well.
a fucking Junkrat
Yeah.
ball to the face.
Yup.
Ow.
I gotta get back healers.
Chunk, dead almost.
The Riss is dead. I'm going straight to
Right.
the point if you guys want to jump down.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep. It's just their Genji, but they're after
Junkrat's
the
dead
tank.
too.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. If they want to
no,
come, they
they've
can
got
come.
Oh shit! No!
The
What?
javelin off the edge.
What? Holy shit!
Done. Hype. Yo.
Oh, Junkrat got me into the trap.
Oh man.
Did you get javelined?
Yikes. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Oh, I'm so dead. This fucking
Nah, it's coming
Orisa
through.
right now. Like, it's fine if I was Reaper, but yeah. Should make it that every class has the same scaling, right?
Oh, no. If they made all the classes the same scaling, then it would still be the problem because DPS would want to scale up damage. Which wouldn't help with healers or tanks. Oh, that's a fucking.
I'm at 93%. Come on. That's bad.
He's dead.
Ugh.
Oh, this fucking tank! Oh my god! Not good.
And the tank like, why are you guys crumbling? Because we have a Junkrat that you won't block.
Oh my god, we have a tank? What? Didn't know.
Crazy.
Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. I think I'm just gonna go straight up tank.
I don't.
Because I can't deal with tanks like
me
that.
Me and Hells worked this out. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you do. You'll always get, like, if you switch to tank and then me and Eric get healers, we'll have DPSs, so you won't be able to do shit.
Yeah.
And Zin, thank you for
Hey,
following.
yo.
Welcome.
Hammond Best Boy. Oh my gosh.
Also, they also fucked it even worse with ranked things. You can now fight a full team of 5 being a team of 1.
Oh my god.
They don't limit you anymore and put you up against team v teams because people are abusing it by because the system's still anyone from bronze to diamond to platinum can play with each other.
Yeah.
So people are abusing it by boosting
Yeah.
against a bad team of bronzes by taking all bronzes and 1 platinum across.
Yeah. Oh, I get that.
So instead they decided to, yeah, let's not do that. So yeah, the only way you can be like unique anymore is if you have like 2016 like items from like loot boxes that were like profile pictures and shit.
Right? Like honestly, it's sad. It's so sad. I miss my boxes so badly.
Still not
Like
coming
it's
back.
cool that we get new characters every like couple of months, but
Every season we get one.
it's not the same.
Wait, so we get every season we get 1 new character. But loot boxes are still not coming back. They already announced that in a interview. They're like, nope, not coming back.
Hate it.
But they're also leading and signed a petition to take loot boxes out of gaming completely. So
Who wants
games
to
like
die? Like obviously someone out there truly wants to die via my hands.
yeah, so because the gaming correlation or what do they call it, whatever the gaming rights act is, sees it as a form of gambling, and because of all the gambling problems and people losing money and all of that, they're trying to get rid of all form of gambling.
I hate
And
it.
it sounds like a smoke screen to them, just making people spend more money just by paying for the stuff directly.
Yeah,
We're
basically.
still gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's that's the stand they're taking on it. That it's a form of gambling. We can't have it.
Those mofo's took away my hamster dance. I can never forgive them. Right? Let's volunteer. Let's.
Wait, what?
It's
Hamster
time for a
dance?
fight. Yes. Well, technically, it's still there. You just can't get it anymore unless it's in the shop.
Emotes. Which one? No, I have it.
Hamster dance.
I'm so
Yeah,
happy I got it.
But you have it, but like you can't get it unless you already had it.
Yep, that's with all of them.
Yep. It sucks. It sucks ass.
Which is, if you got any of those legendary emotes that will probably never be in the shop again, you're lucky. Oh, I got DPS. This is interesting.
That's dumb and crash the CSGO market? Yeah.
Oh, if loot boxes leave CS:GO, there's gonna be a fucking war.
There's no way that CSGO would... Yeah.
Well, CS:GO is not part of like the company like Blizzard. Blizzard's trying to get rid of it. Like World of Warcraft is trying to get rid of any gambling stuff.
Oh, I thought you meant in general. They're just trying to get...
They're trying to, but a lot of the games have taken the stance of no, fuck you, this is my shit.
Feel bad for XQC? Why? What do you mean?
XQC is gross.
He's a guy who lives off loot boxes and odds and spending ridiculous amounts of money.
Okay, yeah.
He also eats his own toenails on fucking stream.
Ew!
That's not
Yeah.
the worst thing that's happened on Twitch this month. Don't worry about it.
Blizzard opened all his saved loot boxes. No!
But did you Jerry, did you hear about the thing that happened on Twitch?
No.
There was a female streamer who forgot to end stream and then had some fun time with her boyfriend in front of the webcam. In front of the webcam.
No!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Was she a popular streamer too, or was it
Very,
just a
very
lone one?
popular. No, very popular. Thousands of people.
Oh no! Oh man,
Oh,
that'd be
fuck.
embarrassing. Are they banned for life?
Yep.
Oh my god.
But yeah, she forgot to end stream, which is very unfortunate.
Oh my god, that poor person. That's my worst nightmare. I literally had a nightmare about that the other day. That I
Yeah.
accidentally left my stream open and I was naked. Get the hell out of me.
Oh. Your healer's down, big boy, but you are still broken as shit. I would not want to get anywhere near with you when you have in a fist fight. He was so close to death, but I didn't get him. Oh, we got him. Cool. We got a Bastion now.
Oh, they've had a Bastion for a little bit.
That's alright. Yep, he's coming for me. I think I stunned him, but I tried to at least.
She's coming back for res, I think.
She was coming back. I think it just hit hold for a bit. Right, we
We've
got
got 2 battle mercies, it's great. Anything shown you would just be banned. Yeah, no, that was fucking terrible. I feel so bad for them.
yeah, but yeah. So she ended stream. And it was just
And none of her mods would have had their phone number either. Like,
yeah.
maybe,
Sorry.
okay, you know what? You guys are getting my real phone number, so if anything like that happens,
Yeah.
you can fucking call me and be like, Cherry, no!
Yeah.
Like, it's luckier that we're VTubers, but like, still, there's that slight chance
Oh,
we can
dude,
fuck up.
there's so many things that like worry me with that type of shit. But yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
opened up Twitter and Snap to the story of this lady forgetting to end stream,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, that is awful. Okay, Bastion killed both of them. That's good for us. Oh yeah, they also did something really fucked with Salt.
Let me get
Yeah.
this straight. If I get 10 heals every game, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It
So
I'm not
it's healers are now scaling off damage and healing
Yep.
percentage, so they've got to do both.
Yep.
If they only do one, like so, if they only do damage, they get low grades. If they only do healing, they get low grades. They got to do
Yep.
both. They got to be a diverse healer, as
Ooh,
Blizzard
shit, I'm
announced.
dead.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
smart, Gray.
We're gonna get Battle Mercy now.
Gray
get a
said
lot of-
that.
Hmm?
Sorry. Gray
Yeah?
said that a streamer that they mod for, they have a command that means the mods can change the scene
Yeah,
Yes.
just in case
that needs to
something
be a
happens.
thing, yeah.
No, they do. Gray had it. Has one.
Yeah.
Like, someone has it.
Yeah, there is like things, and you can give people the editor role, and they can end streams for you and stuff, and change your stream stuff, which is always a very good
Yeah.
thing to have.
Do that.
Oh god, he is very aggressive and pissed. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. There's 2 ults.
I need to switch off McCree. Actually, do I have my ult? I have my ult. Maybe I won't switch to McCree just yet. I like Lumiscus. Oh, stuck on a lamp. But yeah, you're gonna get a lot of battle mercies and stuff in multi.
Yup.
Pay to win player. Which pay to win player? I'm gonna go behind him. Soldier's behind still.
Dead.
Oh, perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna switch off McCree after this. McCree's using... Bastion's using ult. Oh, there Arissa just popped me out of Bastion's ult!
Nice.
Of course I went straight into fucking McCree with that shit. I'm just gonna switch the soldier to counter. I'm gonna switch the soldier to try and counter their soldier.
Thanks, Terry.
That tank decided to 1v1 me in a corner and took him away from the fight, which is good for us.
To look into investing into that.
Hmm?
Gray was like saying how there's different like commands. I
Yeah,
have to look at it.
there's a lot of commands you can set up. Okay, I'm gonna set up my ultimate when we got foothold.
I have ult too.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind if you wanna get ready. Yeah, this game is toxic as shit these days. Yeah, this game is super toxic these days.
I'll fucking bite you on your arm. She can't teleport out. Let's get her. Nice.
Uris is back
That's
up.
the one touch. We need touch. We need touch. Wait, oh fucking mercy, bitch.
I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back.
Mercy dead.
I'm left.
Nice. Mercy low. Nice, nice.
The soldier's nearly dead. No, that's it.
Oh, unlucky. We got really far though.
Yeah, we got close. It was a good round. It's just so hard to push against a soldier. We're playing defense here. I want to try and make it as difficult for them as possible to progress forward. Not a great Torb. I'm not going to play Torb. I'm going to play... He's going to go Junkie. I'm going to go... Bastion or Soldier, Aerith?
Soldier. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine. I play both of them but as my need to win characters.
Oh, okay.
Because they're just... Because you know Soldier's hit scan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he can do it from the whole map with no damage debuff anymore.
Fuck yeah.
So...
Let's go.
So his main problem was you could shoot as far as you wanted, but you couldn't get a critical. Now you can. So you can now get criticals from across the map with Soldier. Soldier's behind the payload. Oh, Soldier got me. Thank you, joke.
Messy. Just need to keep her away from the corpse.
I see down.
Wrist is low as hell.
Soldier's down.
We're gonna get fucked here. Uh-oh, is it ult? Yeah.
Junkrat ult.
Solo ulted by the soldier? Oh no.
Yeah, ulting Soldier.
And Junkie's up again. Yeah, jammies. Nice.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm going back up to my high point. I'm going back up my high point to keep a top look. Ooh, they got Widowmaker now.
Come,
They got a Widowmaker now, so just be careful. Oh, Arissa was not happy with me. She's coming from behind you guys.
Chunk's dead.
Mm-hmm. Arissa dead. No, she's
I
dead.
hate you, Gray. You're a rat. Actually, a rat.
Boom, 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 boom.
You trying to make me lose my ranked games? He fucking played the knock knock. Okay, yeah, I'm glad it's not Squish, but still, thank you.
But yeah, that was... Do you know what? And the person said, "Oh, it's a DPS diff." I'm like, no, your DPS is just know how to play Mimi characters, and when someone who knows how to play the character plays against them, they lose.
Mm.
Does Cherry know she's muted?
I think yeah. I think
Nope.
she's just...
Hello. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Ma.
Well, that explains why Cherry wasn't talking.
Oh. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't realize.
I saw her, but I was like, maybe she muted to like do a redeem or something. I don't know.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
Gray scared me with the knock knock.
Also,
Yeah.
I am putting a petition out. I need everyone to sign it. I need to have my Surf and Splash Torbjorn trunks back. I need these trunks gone. I need my Speedo back.
Fuck. Oh shit! I bet.
I need my Speedo back. Give me
Yeah.
my Speedo.
This angry mark, it's purely for you, Gray. Rat bag. I'm so mad. I missed out on the blue Orisa skin. I'm so salty about it.
The which is your song?
The new one, the blue one.
Back.
Oh, the Star Sheep, the one I got for Cherry.
Yeah.
I love it.
I missed it. I was gonna go buy it and then it was too late.
Now I want the but it's not on like sale right now. I want the Brigida one.
Ah.
The which one?
The ram.
Oh, the goat, the one I have.
Yeah. I want it. You want Machi? Okay, I got you.
I'm sure they're gonna release it since they've released every other single one of them so far, and Brigida's the next one to come out in the Overwatch League, so most likely she'll come out soon. As well as the most expensive skin in the game, or one of them, which will be Nakji, which is Zenyatta's one.
Plushie. Ho, 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 ho.
And then they'll probably put Ange Delamont in Widowmaker back on the line as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're accommodating to the Valorant players who are coming in here.
What do you mean?
The Valorant, there's a lot of players leaving Valorant to jump to Overwatch because it's a very
Like
similar
me?
game. Basically.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they're accommodating because they know Valorant players are used to spending like $50 on a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're accommodating to let people buy everything because they know they're going to sell them. That's why they're putting all the skins back in the shop.
I mean, it's just with every like Riot does that with all their games, where you can spend a shitload for stuff and battle passes.
Thank you, Buns. Yeah.
Been a long time. It has been a long time. I'm doing great. I hope you
Hopefully,
are
Bun.
too. Yeah. Oh god, look at them hard curry.
I'm going demon to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Now that they put my other main skin back in the shop, I can have to use this one.
Right, that's what I did with mine. I went to the schoolgirl.
God damn. Now I gotta go back to
It is
Goth
cute.
Lucio.
This is Mochi. Mochi is you. You are a Mochi. And if Mochi is touching me, they have the constellations. Didn't even know someone gifted me a tier 1 sub. Let's go! Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy the emotes. I can't wait till the new emotes come. I'm really excited.
I've got so much stuff planned for my channel right now. It's on hold for a very quick second.
I do.
Cherry, I will show you after stream if you want.
Yes,
What is in the
yes,
works.
please. Yes, please. I would like to. And Aerith is like, me too. Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Bitch.
Okay, I will send it through to both of you. What's in the works?
Let's go.
There's some stuff in the works. Oh, they got Bastion and Orisa. Fucking rate of fire through the roof. Let's go. I hope you weren't hoping to have an easy time today with a Bastion, Brigida, and Orisa.
I nearly got their heels
No
down.
But yeah, I feel like we're on the beaches of Normandy, except the goddamn Germans are watching us. Please. They got those goddamn Oh god, what were they? I can't remember what they're called. Those goddamn miniguns on the beach, and they're just rushing us with them.
I'm gonna
Please,
die
no!
here. There was no way I was gonna survive that.
Oh my god.
Not good. Not good.
No, not good. They got the rate of fire of everything. They've got so much stuff. Oh yeah, also, remember how you complained that all the healers were getting buffs and Mercy didn't get one?
Yeah.
Lucio got a debuff.
Are you kidding me? Oh no.
His healing over time is much weaker if he doesn't have his thing popped up, so you have to strategically time it better. And his ultimate doesn't provide as much overshield.
I want to get that fucking healer down. I'm dead.
We're all dead.
I can't get the healers down.
We have no chance getting the healers down.
And I don't even see how DPS.
We have a Reaper and a Symmetra, who was
Sim
Reaper
has
was a
100
Pharaoh.
damage.
Sim has 200 damage. Sim's building damage and actually dead. So yeah, Sim doesn't have much damage. I'm out damaging and half damaging. So I might get a good healing rank here, guys. I'm out damaging one of the DPSs.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is not good. This is not where I want to be. This is really not where I want to be. This is really not where I want to be. I'm dead. Oh, and we have the Pharaoh has changed for the third time. Now we have a soldier on.
Hello, big man.
Let him have
How
it.
are you?
Ow, I'm getting Ow! Can you not javelin me in the back? Pretty sure the Geneva Convention prevents that.
I'm slept. They're running at me. Ah.
Oh, don't
Where's
worry.
everyone? Oh.
We're just here. Behind you.
Ah.
Okay, we're dead. We're in the castle trying to hold like babies.
Ah.
We've dug ourselves in. Keep fighting. We hold them here. Ah!
Alright, come around the edge now. That's bad.
Yep, it's very bad because I was on the wrong side.
Oh, if oh my lord. Fuck these guys.
It's just, they just have so much rate of fire, and like if you want to try and get close to them to mitigate the rate of fire, they have all the things to counter that as well.
Yeah. Thank you for that, but
And you can't stay at range because they have Widowmaker. So like, really, all you can do is just try and hold them, and unless we get Bastion down, or we are dead.
Ult me. It's like solar ult me. Oh man. Man. Sorry guys. That was so quick. Alright, so
Just we have no. They have so much rate of fire.
There's nothing we can really do other than if like DPS pick good counters is there. And even then they could change
Except Bastion doesn't have a counter anymore.
Yeah.
Because Bastion counter was if you went to Tyrant form, you used Genji on him. But now that he's mobile when he's in it, and he has a bomb that does a shit ton of damage, and his ultimate's long distance, there's not really a counter to him anymore. Unless you have another Bastion who's just as good as him. Widow has a few counters.
This skin will help me, right? The skins make you faster, right?
Okay. And then the only other thing.
The skins make you faster.
And the only other thing that would be really the only chance we have is if we had a really skilled Genji or Symmetra player.
And they've gone
What?
Widow. Oh, you've gone Widow!
Remetra. Remetra doesn't help in this situation. Remetra has no shield.
I miss Hells, but he's at work. Man. Alright.
Some people just do not understand.
Alright, they've switched up. Grab that, Orisa. Ooh.
They just got too much red fire. Don't charge because
Yeah.
you're just gonna get eaten. They have the rate of fire equivalent to like having 3 soldiers.
Got one of them down. I need help. I've got a. Yeah.
Nice, good job.
Oh, shit. Like he was trying to justify playing with Metro, where Metro has no overshield or any shield. He has like a tiny shield. You want us to be free prey to Orisa and fucking Bastion. I don't want to die, please.
Yep.
And then he picks Pharah.
Farrah Widow.
I go into the air and get absolutely murderized by Bastion and
Yep.
I didn't want to waste my ult, so I let them kill me because I only had
Like,
one person in range.
If I'm going to be on attack, I need to be on something that can A, get close to fucking Bastion and eat up his bullets, and B, get to that fucking Brigade.
Don't know getting the Brigade, maybe eating the
I'm at
Bastion bullets.
78. Yeah, I don't even get that.
Yeah.
You mean Anna?
You won't get anywhere near either of them with the damage output of Soldier, Bastion, and Orisa.
All right, soldiers down.
Because you gotta remember, they're putting out probably like enough
he's
damage
not
to
back.
kill Reinhardt in 3 seconds.
Gotta. All right, we should be good.
That's right, we got it.
I got slapped.
Hello, Belgrade Adon.
All right, cool.
Well, we got through.
We're
We got through.
in.
We got through for the
Hello!
first bit, but yeah, it's
Hi,
so
Samantha.
it's
All right,
so
he's going up
difficult.
top.
Because behind you.
It's okay. He's C9'd. It's fine. But hi, how you doing? Skins equals skill, obviously, right? Obviously. Imagine being as unlucky to get put in a game, teammates disconnect, and you play against a full team. Oh my god, I've had that before.
It's
It's
not as
always
bad
been
as
the
in
other
ranked,
team.
but because they end the game after a bit, unless it's too far
Yeah.
in. So it's not as bad in ranked, but it's so awful when people just start leaving. Oh, we got damage on our left from a soldier.
Yeah. I'll get there in a second.
MK. MK? What's MK?
Oh, come on, buddy.
MK
Come on. He
later
was at
on.
1. Fucking 1.
MK. Mortal Kombat? No, I wasn't playing Mortal Kombat, if you mean Mortal Kombat. Which I think
Alright, I gotta let my
MK,
shield
man.
go up.
Oh, Mario Kart. I can play Mario Kart later.
Thanks, Terry.
Coming back for those
Oh.
heals.
Behind you?
Alright, I'll get to him in a second. I'm just out of mech right now.
Wait, He's heading back to the front line. We got him.
Yep. Front line's getting smashed. Alright, I'm going back into my mech.
I nearly got Bastion.
I've got
Tell me
my
when you're
ult.
ready to charge, because I'm gonna put down over shield.
Yep.
go.
Oh, out of mech instantly. I'm so dead. Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, damn.
Shit, shit, shit. Yeah, I'm dead here. Oh, man. In Overwatch 1, it was a very big deal if one of your teammates DC'd, but in Overwatch 2... Yeah, you know, like, I've noticed that I can leave a game and not get penalized.
They took it away.
Yeah, that's stupid.
As long as you leave within the first, I think it's first 10 minutes of a match and it doesn't go to round 2-ish, they don't penalize you for it.
My shield's down.
Well, there's nothing you're gonna do. They've got Bastion, Orisa, and they've got the 3 fastest shooting characters in the game.
Getting out of the way.
There's nothing you're gonna be able to do with that shit.
My lord.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run and there, brother. I'll be 2 seconds.
Like, I can't even... Even if I... Yeah, you're good. Even if we had a Reinhardt with a shield, it'd get melted instantly.
Yeah, Ryan would be no use. Bastion can melt Ryan these days. Partner that with an Orisa and a goddamn soldier, you were screwed. We have, like, no DPS compared to them.
Yep. Like, I'm doing pretty fucking hectic when it comes to the amount of damage I'm pulling out of my ass right now.
Trying to heal as much as I possibly can. Didn't she just use that? Oh, I guess because she's got such high rate fire.
Ugh. Like, I've mitigated 15,000 damage already. Like, ah!
Well, look at the DPS ranking. Like, it was 6 and 8,000 to 10,000 and 11,000.
Oh no.
Yeah. We got our 10,000s. I started playing quite a lot of Brigitte, yeah.
Ah, that was effort.
Wow. I'm
Wah.
in the bathroom. Wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah. And I'm gonna
We'll
take
see you in a
a fly
second.
spray. I'll be
But yeah,
right back.
it's the issue with balancing rate of fire. They've always had issues. Overwatch always had issues baiting figuring out rate of fire.
Man. That one's not that great.
But yeah, it's just not a lot of things you can do when they have so much rate of fire.
Yeah.
Because, like,
No, I get that.
I don't think there's anyone who can... Maybe Zarya is the best choice in that scenario, but... Because they're all trigger happy, but... That's also relying that they shoot Zarya and not someone else. Roadhog would be a meat shield. Sigma, maybe, because he can eat bullets 2 ways. Winston, no. Hammond, no. Ryan, no. Yeah, no worries. Remetra, maybe, but again, he doesn't do a lot of block. Doomfist would die instantly, Junker Queen would die instantly, Orisa is okay, and Diva's okay, but... So, I really think the only 2 people who could fight that would be Sigma and Zarya.
Wow, gamer. Yes. But yeah, no. Overwatch always, though, has done things to piss everybody off. Like, it just never ends.
Original. It's more in Overwatch 2. Since the dev team changed hands and they changed what they were doing and how they wanted to focus the game, they've just kind of gone out of their way to compensate or to help commendate the new players instead of the old players. Which I guess is fair, because there's a lot... Like, you know when Overwatch 2 was announced, a lot of people thought it was a game copying Valorant.
Really?
Because they didn't know about Overwatch 1.
Wow.
They thought it was a game that copied Valorant and all that. That's why all the Valorant players are coming through.
Mm.
But it's been around longer.
Apparently.
Is
No
he
one's I don't
murdering
have.
someone?
Hello.
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 Battle pass, sure. What was I doing?
Yeah, great. It's the perks of being a sub. You don't have to fucking stress.
About ads and death?
No. He went, ad! Ah! Oh, wait.
Oh wait, I'm subbing. Ha, suck it, bitch.
What do I feel like? I wish Varsity was a bit like more colorful. It's very, very white for the diva. Like I like the green hair, but like it's
Which one?
just not pretty enough. The Varsity.
Varsity. Yeah. I think, in terms of mech color, the Academy takes that genre. And Varsity takes it in the diva look.
I feel like. What's better, the party time or gaming? Because I want to be one of those asshole gamers that when you see play the game, and I want to start emoting instead of putting a sticker down. So I don't know if I should have party time or the game on.
The only issue I see with both of those emotes is they take a
take
long
forever.
time.
Yeah. All of them take a long time, actually.
That's the problem with Diva's emotes. It's got to be something
Yeah.
like, it's why DPSs have quick emotes. So if you click, like, I think McCree has a really quick one. You go to McCree and you go to like Joker, it's just him laughing.
Yeah. That's what sucks.
It's because, again, they're pondering to DPSs getting play of the games because it's all based on damage and kills.
I know, it sucks.
Like, you can res a whole team or heal a whole team for 10 consecutive seconds. It won't mean shit.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright,
well,
let's
shit.
get Widow already on attack of this map? Oh, you fucking for real? Oh no. Oh
Oh, do I want to change and go? Fuck. I'm gonna have to go Smegma, I think. I'm gonna do Asylum Smegma. I'm only playing this to counteract if they do stupid amounts of damage. And Aerith, if you don't know, you're muted.
I'm eating hot chip.
no! Do I
Oh,
want
okay.
white hair, brown hair, or red hair? That is the question.
I'm only doing this in case they try and fucking do the thing we had last game where they do like shit tons of damage over time crap. So I'm going to just try and eat all of it.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. I'm not seeing any junk balls coming across the map, so I don't think there's any junk rats.
Like
But
Farah.
they got a junkie. They got a Roadhog, sorry.
Mercy. Kiri, the new chick,
Kiriko.
yeah, Kiriko. Ursa?
Orisa?
Yep. I'm not. Oh, sorry, Echo. I always mix Orisa and Echo. I don't know why. It's like
Like-
I'm robotist.
That's right. It's like you called Orisa, I'm fighting Junkrat. I'm like, they have two tanks? I'm fighting Roadhog, they have two tanks? What?
Oh, she got me. You like the white hair? That's good. That's good.
I got my ult when they come around the corner. Damage diff? Yeah, probably.
Not that much.
Oh no, our team to their team, they've got less. None of them have hit 1,000 and he's on 3,000.
Yeah.
It's more... I don't even know, like, Roadhog's not really doing much more than what... It's pretty even, really. They might be a little ahead in healing, but...
Get in there. Ah, they took that. I forgot that I have to start getting kills in, and I was just like, all right, it's my time to shine.
I just got Stigma's chibi.
Let's go. They've gone Pharmacy.
Right. Just leave the fat one to me. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with him. Oh, I fucked up. They got it. They had a they ulted. They did some ults. That's alright. It's fine. Like I wasted my ult to kind of get a back on them, but they're always gonna hit us with ults back. So as long as we can stop them from getting the checkpoint, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like we've got overclock and we've got overclock and Aerith, so we've got a lot of ults.
Yeah. And I'm at 57 already. Doesn't take me long.
Doesn't take me long either, but I'm more focused on fighting the pig at the moment. Thanks for the ult, bud. I just ate Roadhog's ult. That down.
Alright, we got this.
I keep forgetting I leave my shield up sometimes. Like, I'll just be walking around, I'm like, why is my shield thing up? Oh yeah, I left it up way back there, didn't I?
No one's going to Sojourn on the side.
There you go. I'm just...
Oof. Man, I'm not getting really any kills in.
Oh, that's a Sojourn thing on my head. Yep, I got it.
I got smacked!
Hey, Cookie. I need healing in a bad way. That.
Thank you. Get back.
I'm on 70%.
Yep.
There's some...
Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be a big diff.
No, I'm eating.
Ooh.
The Roadhog is learning. It's interesting.
Through hardships to the stars.
My ultimate is ready.
Ugh. Oof, sorry, Annie.
The Baptiste is doing so much healing right now. We're losing the healing battle.
Yep. I'm on non-stop healing. Trust me. I have got 1 kill.
Yeah, I think it's more that Baptiste is staying on that tank.
Yeah.
They're not letting that Roadhog go anywhere because I'm trying to fight him. Baptiste the only one left.
Alright.
Oh,
But yeah. Yeah, no, trust me, I am healing. Three, two, one. Oh shit! I have a fucking DPS on my ass. Behind us, 2 DPS. Whew! The amount of fucking... Ugh, not... Oh my god, chat, you saw that, right? You saw the amount of maneuvering I had to fucking deal with then. Oh my god! Oh my god. Nope.
you just gotta hold robot.
Like, I'm trying. If I got points for parkour, I'd be in fucking masters, I swear. Ah, nice. Ah, that's why I don't play Rise. Oh my god, the amount of
I got my 10,000,
fucking
10,000. I'm happy with
effort.
that. Yay!
I only hit 8,000, but I had snipes on my
the
ass
one this is where I got the
24/7.
chibi.
Very nice. Was that the entire team?
Yep.
Nice. Oh my gosh. I play Ana instead, so I sit miles away and steal you my team. Yeah.
Steal the kills.
It's okay though. We won. Everything is fine.
Everything is as it should be.
Everything is awesome. Now to drink my plain milk.
Plain milk?
It's just milk. That's all I have.
Why don't you have, like, anything else?
Because water can suck ass.
I drink a non-sponsored energy drink, so I'm not gonna put their name in my fucking content. Sponsor me and I'll talk about you, you fucks.
I forget that I can prick my tongue out.
I can't. So I made I took a, free asset. What?
Welcome back. You were
Me.
saying?
Earth, you back from your hot chip?
Yeah, I still have hot chip, but they're not hot, they're cold chip, but they're yum.
Yeah, I despise Widowmakers unless they're a good Widowmaker. Like, if you hop on Widowmaker and we're losing, Oh my fucking god, I get so salty because I'm just like, buddy.
I played
Buddy.
Widowmaker for one time, and do you know what that one time was for?
Yeah.
To get the goddamn chibi, and I've never touched her again.
I never tried a black cherry energy drink. Black cherry kiwi, wow.
So awful. That chibi was so annoying. You have to get a falling headshot kill. Worst chibi. Hated it.
I hear a bitch. I can't see a bitch, but I hear her.
There's a diva. Is that what you
No,
said?
Which bitch was it?
this
A Sombra?
bitch.
Oh,
Nope, a Tracer.
Tracer, that's the one. I got there eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Help, 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 help. I've got a May on me.
we're
May's hurt.
all
We're
stuck
stuck,
behind
we're
wall. May walled you off.
Nah.
Yeah, you dove in and May walled us all off. So no diving when May's around.
Nutella
very
toast
good.
with milk. I was craving Nutella today, but I don't have any. Sad. Ugh.
So Cherry, that's your rule for this match. No diving when May's around. She's very good at
I don't think did I say that you could tell me what to do? No, I didn't.
Cherry, back when me and Hells gave you coaching and how many games did we win?
Yeah.
To how many we lost? Well,
I'm trying not to dive.
that's right. No, you can dive if I'm with you, because I can at least keep you
I'm gonna
around.
die.
I am dead.
I'm so gonna die.
That was May just using
Mama,
her ult.
we all go to hell. Mama, we all go to hell. I'm writing this letter to make you feel like crying. Wait, I can't even remember the song.
I'm tired.
but-
Ignore my sweet joke. No,
Oh man,
Oh.
what happened to my gothic stage of life? I'm ashamed. I don't remember the whole entire word to a My Chemical Romance song. Let's go, baby.
She got me with the explosion still. I thought I was behind the wall.
And me too.
I really thought I was behind that wall.
Must get healer.
Oh god. We've lost this point, so I'm getting that one.
Oh, it's so close.
The healing battle's pretty even. Mitigation's pretty even. Huh, how's our Bastion
DPS
doing?
isn't.
I was just looking at that. What's our Bastion doing? The fuck is the other DPS? You know, every time I see that, I just think of that meme from Pokemon. Charizard, use flamethrower. Blastoise, use Hydro Cannon. What's Venusaur doing? His best.
Right? It's like having a Charizard up against a fucking Pichu. Oh man.
Oh, Bastion instant killed the Tracer. Oh, Bastion, get rid of the May.
Alright, one of their DPS and one of their healers are down. Thank you for the heals.
Yeah.
Moira's nearly dead.
Moira's dead.
Back point. Oh, point size.
Yep, coming back. They've changed back to May, if they had a May.
Yeah, they had a May at the start. We just, me and Bastion just killed her straight away with stun
Yeah.
locking. Jerry on your own.
Yeah, no. I've got May with me. I fucking
Yeah,
hate
she-
her guts.
She blocked you.
I know. I know. I would. I just won 7 games for my placement. Let's go. What'd you place?
bronze.
Same rank again. Damn, that fucking sucks.
Like, it doesn't matter how many games you win. Like, you can win all of your placement games and still get goddamn bronze. That's why, like, a lot of grandmasters are in the low ranks and just destroying everyone.
Yeah.
How you doing? Jammy, jammy, jammy.
Nice try, May. You figured I have a long distance move as well. Oh, I don't know what hit me.
Ugh. You fucking serious? Good night, I appreciate you. Have a great time. Thank you for the look.
Let's get everyone together. I got my ult. We can rush. Oh, and that soldier just jumped and took a shot to the fucking
96%.
stone. He's coming for me. He's coming. Oh no, it's not his argument. You got the May, good work. And you got the DB out of mech.
Yuri, thank you for the play. Welcome.
Alright.
How you doing?
Both healers are there.
Yeah, I got rid of that tracer, so we've got no flanking. Yeah, we're healing you. Shut the fuck up.
Alright. I'm letting my thing build up.
Tracer on site.
That's not good.
The May's low because she's in that ball here.
May! Fuck off!
Jerry, she's your counter. She's going to kill you. She can't. You can't block ice. You can't magically use cybernetics to get rid of ice.
I hate her.
Okay, Tracer can. Diva can block anything that isn't a beam. So Zarya, Zarya, May. Same with Genji.
I can't get on point.
Yeah, we lost.
Oh no. I'm dead. Ah. People that reaches.
I just had ult 2. Are you fucking... I built that shit so quick. But I don't... It doesn't matter. We can't get there. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can't get there in time. Ah, man!
Laggy.
That hurt.
But yeah, so May is the counter to anyone who can't block a beam.
Yeah. Yeah. It hurt.
Ew, their name is Cute Toes. Yuck.
Ew!
I don't even think Remetra can block her. No, he can't. He can only block with a shield, and his big form he can't. Because he can't block beams either. That is so gross.
It'll be fine. We can climb out of this shit.
As long as we
Thinking
don't hit
about
May.
that, what am my weapon up to? 'Cause I'm trying to get a gold gun.
Got mine.
Are you serious? I'm still only at 1,400 competitive points?
Yep. You only get 15 for a win, 5 for a loss, and then the best way to get it is at the end of the season, where depending on your rank, you get like 500 to go silver. Because I'm at like 2,860 at the moment. God, who do I want to play?
There's- I am Gremlin.
I guess this person for to see how we go with the first part of it. Even though my skin is not customized as I want it, but it's fine.
I just thought of something
Yes.
that I'm gonna do after this game, and it is a surprise.
Why? What are you doing?
It's for me. It's for me. It's a surprise for myself. Don't worry. It's nothing
That's
for you
not really a
guys.
surprise.
No. It. I can do little things for myself and pretend it's a gift. Okay.
Oh, you know, surviving.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Doing much better.
Hmm.
Now that you aren't feeding her.
I'm still grateful Hells was shorter than me.
I can't wait to be next to you, and then us go to the clubs.
he told me you're right, and I'm like, but I thought she said she was tall, and Hells was like, no, she's not tall.
Cool.
That is a lot of death.
Yes.
That is a lot of death.
Yes. Like, I can't even get into res. I know that shit's just like, no.
Oh, they got too much rate of fire. I need to change champions. I need to change champions. We got.
Aerith, you're still mute, by the way.
Singing, that's why. I'm vibing.
Oh shit, I fucked up, sorry.
What do you mean you fucked up?
Oh, I went to res you, and I pressed the wrong button and it cancelled it.
I'm gonna go Roadhog, only to try and clear.
Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of damage coming out.
Yeah, they got the dreaded combo again. Of
5, 9,
Thanks,
6,
Jan.
7, 98.
where's that Bastion?
You're mine.
Oh, what? The tank's back up? Did not know the tank was back up.
Murky.
Did not know the tank was back up. Yeah, she's gold.
He's got no healers. Kill him. Nice.
Yeah.
Up top. The Sim's up top.
Yep.
And I think she's got a mercy with her.
She probably does. Yeah.
I think they jumped down.
So
By the looks.
if they're not, as long as they're not trying to snipe us, that's helpful for us.
Yep.
Okay, you guys stick with the point. I'm gonna try
Oh,
and
you're
get
gonna
one
be
of them
good
out of
night.
position.
I appreciate you.
Not so nice though.
There we go.
Jesus Christ, that damage output is incredible.
It's scary.
Or is that Orisa?
It was at this moment he knew.
Sebastian.
Fucked up.
Thank you.
Honey. There is no battle Bessie in here, and there's a Junkrat up
Shit.
top.
There's nothing we can
I'm
do to
stuck,
get through
and I'm not
there.
using my ult to get out of that.
I'll have to use Ryan, I think. I don't think I'm gonna have to use Ryan because we need something to give us a defense against.
Yeah.
If this fails, I'm going
You're
Sigma.
here? Hello, Woodman. Oh, man.
Yeah, they got a junkie up top. Behind us.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to
I
heal
need someone to
first.
get rid of. We need to get rid of that boy
Got him.
because I can't move forward with him
Yeah, I've got
behind
him.
us.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I'm on your case for you.
Oh my
shit,
god.
I've still got 20 seconds before I can pick up again.
I'm
We're gonna die there.
We need to get. I need someone to help me get rid of Bastion and Orisa because that damage output is way too high.
Yeah, I can't help
get
you.
through.
I
Like,
am
I can't
afraid
get
heal.
through it all.
Yeah,
I
neither
know.
can I. I can't do much.
We have a McCree. Hopefully. But May is not great for this.
Okay, there's Bastion down.
There's a...
Give me overshield, give me overshield, give me overshield. Healed up.
Oh no, that's gonna fucking go for my ass. Nope,
Not me.
it's okay. I'm on ya.
Oh, nice.
Stay alive for a second,
only.
Oni. Yeah, I know, and behind still.
Wait, I need someone.
I know, I'm trying. Ugh, gosh. Alright, they got the messy down. They're rezzing.
He's not the one I'm worried about. I'm more worried
I
about
know.
fucking junk because she.
I'm at
every time I see
99.
Aerith just
Alright.
left, by the way.
What? Oh no. Fucking seriously, Mr. Close. What happened to Aerith? My PC did this last night accidentally.
Oh my god. McCree, please do something! Is this McCree? I think Aerith internet died. Yeah, Aerith stopped playing Overwatch. I think her whole internet
Oh, I'm
died.
so dead. Yeah, I don't get that. What happened to Aerith?
I think her whole internet died because she stopped playing Overwatch altogether.
Yeah. And hello, welcome. We're not gonna win this one anyway. The DPS diff. Oof.
Yeah, my PC just shut itself.
I'm so sorry. Like we gotta figure out what's doing that because
Yeah.
yeah, that's bad. Did you end up updating your drivers last night?
Yeah. I don't know what's
Weird.
doing it, yeah.
Oh, we got the checkpoint. Let's go. You still got
Yes.
23
I'm
seconds.
back, yeah, I'm back.
Aerith train.
Yeah.
What's going on with the computer?
I don't know, it's been like turning itself off and just shutting down and then like restarting. Like turn it off and then turning it back on.
Is your next time you run something really extensive, check your task manager. Make sure your graphics card or RAM aren't overloading themselves. Because default for when it overloads is it decides to it decides to just do a hard shutdown. Why am I lagging like fuck? What the hell?
Ugh.
It's back now. I think I lagged because Aerith is joining back into the game.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mine
No, I'm
didn't.
still lagging like shit. What the fuck?
Do you think someone's DDoSing?
It's possible.
The whole thing would DDoS, though, wouldn't it? They wouldn't
Yeah,
go
it would
up
be
to
the
one
whole
person at a time.
server. It would be the whole server if it was a DDoS.
Yeah.
Um,
'Cause I was gonna say, I'm just like, it wouldn't just be one of
my
us.
stream's doing fine, so I don't know. I have my ult.
I got caught there.
Just hold point. I got my ult. I'm gonna click the corner and just slam him.
Yeah. Good job.
Please.
Ugh. Ugh. Come on, Oni, you can do it. Pave the way. Put your back into it. Good boy! That's a boy! Thank you, Yoko.
I am back. My I need to fix some of my
Oh
stuff.
no, every time I stream. Yes.
Yeah.
Although you bitch, you're my friend in VOD and you're in somebody else's stream and not mine. My heart.
Isn't it?
My heart. Great.
Oh.
What is this? What is this? I see how it is. How's it key today? Well, except for this fucking tank.
Hmm? What was that, Sherry?
I'm making fun of one of my friends. They're in
Oh, is it
Aerith
so-
streams, and they've chosen Aerith over me when they're at work, and I'm just like, you fucking
Just the hardest time
traitor.
of your life.
Traitor! It's the cute
Whatever
voice, I
to
get it.
whatever to I'll let you fuck my wife if I can watch. Remember? That was
That was earlier.
okay. Things have changed.
Things have changed.
And me.
I get it, I just don't have a cute enough voice.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm a failure as a VTuber.
Fuck, I need to this far.
Okay, let's see.
You do this to me, you did this to yourself. How dare.
Our DPS is high. It's just,
Nah,
I
it's
think
okay.
it's just the tank is just outputting way too much DPS.
It's okay, I don't mind.
Yeah, I think it's just that DPS. The tank is bringing out a lot of DPS, but I mitigated most of it. But
Careful research is effective.
I need to put my damage up a bit more though.
It's not like that, I swear.
As long as we can hold.
Dead
them
or
pretty well.
alive. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do.
Oh fuck, that was
It's fine, don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm just making fun.
Watashi no namae wa
I knew that was
Oh,
fucking
shit
coming.
me.
Behind
Shit,
us, they're all on their own.
shit.
Yeah, they all jump through the
dead.
portal. They're playing the fucking annoying Symmetra attack.
We're so dead.
You're such a good girl,
Like,
Barnes.
yeah.
It's because no one was watching for it, and literally our whole team decided to just let them do it.
Right? I can bully Ares up. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's
You
nice.
Like,
kinky
our whole team
bastard.
just let them do it. Oh no, fuck, we need to... No one can group up.
Nerd.
Ever. During this whole round. No one can do it.
Yeah.
Because Symmetra can still teleport Orisa after she activates her ult. Which means
Yep.
she can get to a 500% charge and then teleport onto the objective.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
So that is a fun aspect. Top, Bastion's top.
Yeah. All I can do is heal to the best of my ability. Don't. Imagine having a bully kink, right? Couldn't be me.
They're portal up here.
They're
got
up top.
around us.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm at 93%,
So,
97, 98.
Bastion! He tried to yank us back in.
I'm gonna die here.
Got my ult.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Nice.
I got Bastion back up.
Oh, the Battle Mercy fucking super jump training has definitely come into handy. It is helping me beat this shit because these people don't like to look up.
DPS eliminations are very low.
Yeah.
That's Junkrat's the
There's a Junkrat to that edge. Good job, guys. Ooh, I gotta get there. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. I
Nice.
can't believe you portrayed me in this manner. Oh my. I portray you in the worst manner at all times. Have you not noticed this? At least I don't call you my bitch boy anymore. Hey Jerry, how are you? Hi Dave, how you doing? You bring this to yourself.
Nice job, shield.
Nah, you got away. I've got to get back to here. Sorry, that Junkrat's still in there.
That's alright.
He's up in the room. Doing a lot of fucking damage. Oh shit! He saw me! Ugh. Oh, that's gonna go for me.
No, it's not
Yep. It went for all of us! We were too close together. I tried to run away. I tried! Touche.
Healing is getting. We're getting absolutely demolished.
Hey, excuse me. I'm at 16,000. I'm doing pretty great.
Yeah, but 16,000 on me. I've mitigated more than you've healed.
I don't fucking care, bitch. I'm healing to the best of my fucking ability whilst dealing with a Junkrat gunning for my ass. What's wrong? Can you not fucking fly, Oni?
No.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up. Take it. I'm trying my best.
You need no self.
Alright, he's down. Thanks to the May. Chronix. Hi, how you doing? Deviltron? I could be that. Hey, how you doing? Oh, my wings aren't on. There we go. Da-da-da-da.
You're gonna try and
Think
start
of the
pushing
head
people up.
Alright, we still got 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait before putting my ult off.
God.
Oh, wait, don't go too far. Don't get cocky.
She wasted her res on him.
Yep.
No, they're gonna sit back and little recharge
Oof.
for you guys before
Alright.
they come in.
We've got a...
Junkrat's at top care for the trap.
Yeah.
Knew she's gonna try and do it.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
she mowed me down. I'm dead.
That's it. That's game.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You and me. Just
Jerry.
the two of us.
Jerry,
Yes.
you underestimate
We
how
can
much
make it just
fucking
the two of us.
damage I can do with a Bastion and Orisa on me.
Oh man,
can do a lot,
I'm
but I can't
sorry.
fight
I healed my little heart out. Okay, I did.
No, it's just the combo was bad. Like,
Plus, Aerith
Yeah,
was
okay.
out of the game.
Yeah.
at this
I got
some
yeah.
point.
I did more than 5k. I just got
Yeah.
kicked. Remember?
yeah, it's just no, it's
Give it a hug.
it's not that. It's just the overall
Yeah.
like. Look, look at Kiriko and Mercy's assists, like 39 and 44.
Hey, I have like 24 assists. I was
And
I
like,
got
look at
15 kills.
and all their eliminations. They had like they like more than doubled our eliminations.
I did a pretty good job as healer. Thank you very much. I had the best healing out of the entire team and the other team. Shut up. Do you want me to not heal you? I can do that.
I didn't think you healed me that game, Jerry. 'Cause you kept jumping off me. You kept jumping off me. Mercy's job is to stay on the tank, and you kept jumping off me.
Cherry
So-
going
Rhythm.
rambling.
Don't make me go gremlin on your ass, bitch. I'll
Every
pull out
time.
the Glock.
Every time we got into a fight, you backed up and then jumped onto the DPS, and I was fighting by myself.
You're fine.
Welcome back.
Everything's fine. The DPS was lower than you, bitch.
The DPS isn't the one who's meant to take the damage.
I don't fucking care. I did my job.
Too many energy drinks. Like Cherry's drinking milk.
Oh my god, not even 28k healing. Yeah, shut up. I nearly hit it. But hi everybody. Hi Yumi. Welcome in.
How much? I don't even know how much. Like I think I only did 24,000 mitigation.
Why do I literally go goblin though when I'm pissed off? Like
Because someone insulted your healing. You aggressive.
I went into like goblin army stage, like D&D style. I turned into Kevin.
That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I feel it's just there's nothing you can do against Orisa and Bastion. Like I mitigated 3 times the amount that Orisa did, and I still couldn't do anything about it.
Ugh. Gonna check my Discord real quick.
There's just not a lot you can do.
Nope. Nothing yet.
Who do I want to play? Keep playing Sigma. It seems to be working for now. Especially on attack. Sigma's a good attack person. He's very good at helping break through. He can do very good defenses if you need.
Can a single grain of sand differentiate between heap and not heap?
It thrills me to put aside my
No. Sushi, thank you.
Ready to go. Let's
See,
do
its
this.
face says eat meat. But if you
Moira
eat it,
top-
you're gonna get food poisoning.
Moira Junkrat.
Yeah, I Oni.
I ate all this
Oni
shit.
darling.
No, I wanted to make sure he wouldn't eat anything. I wanted to make sure he didn't do any damage, so I wanted to eat absolutely everything he was producing.
What's that?
Ugh. Da-da-da-da.
Where was Cher? Cher, did you die? See, I'm clipping this. Cher's like, I am healing! The tank
I
is
didn't
down there
realize!
taking
I was
damage, and
doing
she's
nothing!
taking pew shots at the fucking tank.
Hey,
On the
hey,
top.
hey. My defense, I thought you guys were fine, and I thought that me and the soldier were doing some other, like, side quest. Sometimes you have to do side quest to level up for the main quest, okay? It's not my fault you decided to go in with, like, leather armor, alright?
No, I went in against a Junkrat and a Roadhog without a healer.
Now. I don't know what you're talking about. I am nothing but good in your life. I don't like that. Oop, no.
Gary?
Can't res. I can't do anything right now. I'm getting my ass clipped. I'm sorry.
But I can't do anything if I don't have a healer on my back.
Dude. There's snipes on my ass. I'm trying my hardest. I truly am. I have snipes on my ass. It's not fun. Stop complaining.
But I want to win. Let's just go.
Team. There's a team, not just you. A team of people.
Gary? That's why that's called a main healer.
Runs player on your mind.
Hmm? What was that?
There's other people in the team.
There is, but there's a thing called a sub healer and a main healer. Sub healer looks after that's a team. Main healer looks after tank.
I will mute your ass in a second. Don't tempt me.
I'm just talking from Grandmastering. When I was there.
Yes, when. That is a very specific.
Not long ago. It was just before Overwatch 2.
All right, there's a.
Just. Oh. There we go. I caught that bit. All close. I'm gonna try and.
Say jump right off to the right, left, yeah, right. And we've got a Moira behind, taken down.
Yeah, there we go. Piggy still progressing forward.
Yep, I was taken down by the sniper again.
That's a DPS problem. That is a DPS problem. They're meant to be countering the DPSs. My job is to fight Piggy with healing.
I'm just making it known that, like, it's hard to heal the tank with snipers.
Yeah.
Leave it hydrate. I will drink my milk in a second, son.
Okay. Junkie is spamming from the back.
Aerith, you're quiet. Are you mute?
She is.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Please. No, big boy. Which is a fucking annoying counter to me. I'm gonna have to change with this if he keeps this up.
I'm off you for a second. I'm healing, and Aerith isn't next to you yet. It's okay. I'm coming up.
Down. No, I bumped down because I can't fight Ramesh at close quarters.
Okay. I'm on your ass. Hold on. I've got to get the DPS quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of this tank that's in my way. Stop my result.
Nice.
Is that a post? What do you mean, buddy?
Junkrat there.
Yeah.
He's using his ult.
You're dead.
Oh, he's doing the so. He's so broken. Like, how can you fight that when he can just block and kill you? Like, there's no counter to that. Oh god. There's no counter to someone who can just block to kill you. And you can't run away because he has more movement speed than all of the tanks unless you have a dash move. How he passed to get into competitive play, I will never know. I'm around the side with me. We're going this way.
I've got my ult ready. Alright, go. Oof. Oh, I got smacked.
He's just so powerful and there's nothing you can do against him. Like, how did he pass getting into the game with how overpowered he is right now? This is...
Aerith, I'm watching you die! No!
I don't see any logical way to fight him. Because you just can't fight him close range, you can't fight him at distance because his punches are about at the length of a normal gun. His range with his ultimate's fucked. He can use his ultimate while blocking and never lose it. Fine, I'll have to go rematch to counter him. It's the only way to counter him.
It's okay.
Oh, it's so annoying.
But breathe, my friend.
This is why I stopped playing Overwatch. This is why I've been ignoring you when you've been telling me to come back in.
Well, I didn't know it was that bad.
It is awful now. Overwatch is like my least... I haven't touched Overwatch since they added Remetro.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't ask anymore. I didn't know. You didn't say anything. You just said go back to your own stream.
I haven't touched Overwatch in a very long time because he just seems like so broken that there's not any way to fight him.
Yeah.
And I don't know why they put him in the game like this in competitive play.
It's not good.
I need to figure out how to play this guy because it's the only way to counter him. Because they basically just essentially made a new... They just essentially made a new goddamn, Look at the range on that gun, Jesus Christ. They've just made a new,
They've got Roadhog? Junkrat.
No, new Bastion, but for tanks.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
They just made the tank version of Bastion.
Not good. Look, I pressed the wrong thing. Oops. I wanted this. Imagine, and a boosted Ramatra ult. Yeah, it hurts.
There's nothing you can do, like, because he can block while using it. And as long as someone's in his range, it just doesn't end.
Yeah. Holy shit, I mean, live for 5 hours? The last time I looked, it was 2 hours!
I really don't know why they added it.
How the fuck have I been alive? I'll get to you in a second. You're up.
Thank you.
You're good. Oh shit. I
got
can't.
solo ulted and one, it's fine.
Yeah.
What's that Bastion doing?
Hey, get up. That's bad. Both healers are down.
It just...
Bastion, buddy. I can't get to you if you go into places.
There's so little balancing in Overwatch these days.
Yeah. Whoop. I get sniped.
Yeah, wait, our healers are both dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we sniped.
We got sniped.
Oh god, this is not good. We're gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm dead.
There's nothing you can do. You get, like, even Cassie's like power. If there's just...
Yeah. GG. Alright, that'll be my last Overwatch game. I'm gonna continue to stream, but I won't play anymore Overwatch because that's like 5 hours of Overwatch.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So thank you very much for hanging with me, and thank you, Oni, even though you despise Overwatch now, for coming to hang out with us.
It's not that I despise it, it's just they've made so many bad decisions with every character they've released so far.
Yeah.
There's no balance left in the game. It's just
pain.
It's just pick Bastion and Soldier and one tank who can put out as much damage as him, Orisa or Rametra, and you're fucked.
Yeah, honestly. But anyway, okay, bye guys!
Bye. I'm gonna hop off this as well.
Good.
It's giving me an aneurysm. It's so bad now. There's just no balance and nothing you can do to fight a lot of the characters. They're just too powerful now. Shit. I didn't think I was going to jump into that. So I need to figure out what I'm going to jump onto now. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. I'm going to try and hit 6. So I want to see something for another 6 hours. God, I have no idea what to jump to now. Just aneurysm. I'm switching games. Just something that is very chill, and I'm not gonna have an aneurysm at Overwatch. It's just so bad now. All the updates they've done to Overwatch is just made it to the point where it's just not fun. And making it free to play with all the competitive shit. No, Mario Kart, I'll be, because I'm too grumpy for Mario Kart at the moment. I got Mario Kart on Wednesday with Boo, so you can jump on then. Just jump back into Planet Zoo for a bit, because it's just Overwatch is so bad these days. Yeah, I wasn't planning on playing Overwatch, but Cherry's been asking me for a while, so I was like, yeah, sure. And I was hoping that they fixed Geometria before they moved him across, and they did not. So he's now so powerful that he can just kill everyone, and it's just I can't deal with how bad Overwatch is anymore. It's why I stopped playing it a while ago. Just Boo, is everything updated from your end? I'm gonna play a few rounds of Overwatch, but I just don't. It's just they've made so many bad decisions with Overwatch recently. That is why I've moved back to my old style of games. But for you, Bill Grade, we're doing Nintendo Wednesdays. Shooting Star, nice. But yeah, we're moving to Nintendo Wednesdays, which means I'll play Nintendo games on Wednesdays. Monday's usually management games, but Cherry's been asking me to play that game for ages, and I was like, yeah, why not? I'll give it a go. And see if they've fixed any of the issues that made me want to shoot someone in the foot. Oh, no, it's all good, it's all good. It's just, like, literally the schedule came out yesterday in my Discord, and literally that is... I am trying my best to stick to it, but I didn't want to turn Cherry down again. It's been a while since me and Cherry have hung out, and I just can't handle Overwatch anymore. Because it's now so bad that you can't even, like, fight. I don't know, it's just to the point where you can't do a lot of things. But looking good, Bean. You're looking good. Oh, and also, Boo, I've discovered something cool. I want to ask, because these were your creatures, the leopards. So I put this bedding in for them to sleep on. I've noticed something interesting. They didn't texture the bottom of the bedding, so you can still see completely up, and they can still sleep here. So do you want me to just cover this all in leaves? Like that? Because they didn't texture the bottom of them, so for some reason. Oh yeah, and they also had cubs. Yeah, it's not even like I enjoy it, but in Smash you can at least fight, like, unless you get teamed up on it, at least it's a fight that you don't have. If someone dies, you're screwed. Or, like, I played tank the last few sections, which is my most hated role, because if I don't have a healer on me, I'm screwed, and healers need to heal everyone, and it gets very difficult to do both jobs really well. And just after a while, it just gets to the point where you end up fighting the team by yourself, and you can hold out for a long time, but now with this new Mometra character, no matter what you do, you're not holding out. You try and get away from him, he just does more damage, because he can do, his punches can go long, and his miniguns just as strong as Bastion. You try and get close to him, he can punch you still like 4 times harder and block with his fist. You want to try and get close, he uses his ult and just blocks the whole time. You can't do any damage to him while he's blocking. So yeah. It's just not... Yeah, like, it's happened with a lot of games, is they get to a point where the character isn't about balance, it's about how much people enjoy the character. So if someone, like Mumetra was put in the normal play, and every content creator was like, he needs to be fixed, he needs to be debuffed, he needs to have a few things reworked, but all the normal people were like, and Valorant players were like, no, he's fine, he's great, he's perfect, because they were getting shit tons of kills with him. So the mass won, and they didn't debuff him. They left him as he was, and said he's perfect to go in, he's strong, he can do what he needs to. And now there's just no tank that can fight him on equal footing. Anyway, okay, now there was some challenges I need to do, like achievements, because there's a few achievements I can actually get. There's 3 achievements I can get, which is, that one will happen soon, that one will take a while, and this one we need both breeds of elephant. So we need to get both breeds of elephant. The other one that will happen soon is we just need a juvenile lion to be born in a zoo with more than 10 species, which I think we have more. Yeah, we have 19 species, so we'll be fine with that. But yeah, we need to get elephants, as well as keep researching other stuff. So, how are raccoons doing? Because I need to kind of clear these guys out. Let's clear out these 2. And this one, and this. And yeah, so let's sell all of those. Try and turn the breeding rate down a little bit. And then they've only got 5. They've only got 6 children. Still a bit of painfulness, but that's right. They'll hopefully age up soon, and we'll be able to sell all of them and get them all out of the zoo, so they're not overpopulating. And then, yeah. So I need to figure out which way I want to go with it next. We got our lions. I don't think I have any elephant, and elephants are usually really, really expensive. Just keep upgrading our stuff, make sure all our stuff are like... Well, actually, we could put in a tour thing. What do you think, Boo? Do we want to put a tour thing in? Yeah, like... Yeah, it's hard. And, like, with games, you want them to be enjoyable. And then when you get to competitive, you want them to be at least even or fair, unless the guy is just way better than you. Do what? So, yeah, it's just one of those things where you've got to learn to figure out how to balance. Oh, that is a very good option. Thank you for that, Boo. Still all set up on Overwatch. I got stuck. There you go. But it's like, comp is not as toxic as free play anymore because of how many people come over just to talk shit in free play, and then you get to comp, and comp is just less toxic. Like, people aren't calling each other out as much, but it's just so dependent on how well your teammates play, and if your teammates are just in there to get the golden guns, you're screwed anyway. I don't know, it's just one of those things, but yeah, it's alright. Okay. So, what do you think? Should we do a tour, or should we do a new animal? Because we're still researching the animal, we're still catching up to the animals we need to research as is now. Competitive it gets like that very quickly, because, look, you're probably like me. Ooh, yeah, I like that actually. You're probably like me, you play other games. When someone finds a game that they want to play competitively, they will play that game every day and no other game. Alright? So, there's Overwatch players who will not play anything but Overwatch competitive, and then they will just slam everyone. And then because Overwatch ranking systems are still a bit iffy and buggy, and not really in the right dome of it, it just gets to the point where you can't really do a lot. Like, I will play it again, but I need to have the mental fortitude to actually stick at it, and I need a team we can have fun with, and I need to get, like, because we go into competitive to try and get rank, but there's just nothing you can do. Yeah, but you're not playing you're not playing Smash 24 hours a day. Like since Overwatch 2, the highest competitive player, like the new top competitive player, has logged. So the game's been out for about 4 or 5 months, and he has logged 12 hours a day every day since Overwatch 2 launched, and he is still in bronze, and he is decimating people. Like, no one can fight him. I'm gonna put a donation box here. But it's the only problem with games like it's the same in League. Yeah, that's like what people are doing, is people log in every day since a game releases for like 10, 12 hours a day and just slam out that game and just play competitive over and over again until no one can touch them. It's like League of Legends. Like, you'll meet those like really people. No. Sorry, we're talking about Overwatch. I was playing Overwatch before this. I mean, there probably is a like best zookeeper in the park, like employee of the month. But how are you doing, Mogo? Fuck. But yeah, that's just my opinion on Overwatch. Like, because I got a bit annoyed at Overwatch very quickly. I played 2 hours of it. They still haven't balanced some of the characters. It's like, yeah, like, and that's the thing. Like, even if you look at esports teams who play like these type of things, they like can spend anywhere from 12 to 18 hours just playing the game, and that's all they do, because it's their job and they just train for it. There's this game on that one game the whole time. It's like competitive League players are like super crazy with that type of stuff and like just making sure they get all the stuff done. But anyway, okay, so all this is built. This is all nice. But yeah, so we want to put up a tour, but I don't know where I want to put it, and we need to hire a tour guide to run the tour. We can't make it too long. What I'm thinking is, let's grab the new tour system. Oh, the tour system I haven't played around with much. We'll put this as a rest point. I think we'll start it. I want to start it with something interesting. I think we'll start it with the Phoenix. And then we'll go to the Red Pandas. Then they'll walk them around to this rest point. Do the Panda Bears. And then do the Jags. Get a rest point here. And finally finish up talking here and end the tour. On the outside of the building. People make a lot of games competitive. Like, you'd be surprised at some of the games on the tour here. So let's make all this one tour. So this is the end point. So open tour manager. So we're gonna plus. This is gonna be tour 1. That works. Select start point. Open tour manager. Oh god. Okay. Tour 1. Okay, so select endpoint is going to be here. Confirm. Select the starting point is over. Where did I make the starting point? I didn't make a start point by the looks of it. I did not make a start point. Where they pick the tour up from. They can pick the tour up probably here. So let's continue tour managing. But yeah, it's all about just how well people are willing to, how much time people are willing to put in, and all that type of stuff. This is going to be my way to kind of like siphon people through the zoo. And there we go. Okay. Now, assign... So, this is going to be an animal talk to the Fennec Foxes. Red Panda talk. Intermission. Giant Panda talk. Jaguar talk. Intermission. Animal talk. Talk colors is gonna be red, blue, and red. So we know that's the tour. So that's gonna be our main first tour. No worries, man. Take it easy. Okay. So with that done, we need to hire a tour guide to run this tour. So we're going to staff and hire a second tour guide. Or educator. Now you're not going to be great, but we want to upgrade you as soon as possible. So I haven't made work zones, which is probably why everything is like... Everything runs smoothly, but it could run better if I did work zones up. Like, if I did work zones up, things could run smoother, but I don't think I need to worry about work zones right now. As long as we keep our staff, like, good at their job, they'll be fine. And we're earning enough money that I can hire staff and keep giving them up and stuff, and giving them raises and all that, as we want to. Because we have $400,000, so... So now we've set up a tour. Boo, what do you think we need? Or anyone, what do you guys think we need? Memes. Well, maybe. Or, are you sure there's not an animal you want, Boo? I mean, there's two types of elephant, isn't there? There's this African elephant, and then there's the Asian elephant, isn't there? Elephant. Indian, sorry. Do you want us to get elephants? Indian, that's the one I was. I think. Cool. There's no male Indian. Okay, what about... It's the savannah. We can get 2 savannah mammoth, elephants if we need to. There's only 1 female. The only thing is, I don't want to like overload my research branch. I mean, we've got all 3 of everyone researching right now. And as long as we get everyone, as long as we get all the research done for everything, we've got 1 lemur to go, or 2? 2 lemurs to go. As we're already doing one of the lemurs offspring for those ones. So we could put some of these ones in. I'm trying to think what we haven't put in here that might be advantageous to have right now. I haven't done Komodos in a while. The only reason I don't want to put in polar bears is I know how expensive they can get. Giraffes could be interesting. A pygmy hippo could be interesting. Grey seal could be good, but I just feel like doing a water enclosure would be annoying for right now. Well, what do you think, Mog? What would you like? What would you want to see put in? I'll give you a tour of what we got so far. So over here we have fennec foxes, who have just had offspring by the looks of it. Yep, having offspring as we speak. We have raccoons in here. Red pandas. Dolls. In the middle we have timber wolves. Over here we have Arctic foxes, not wolves. In here we have koala bears. Over here we have giant pandas. In the middle we have all 3 species of lemur. We have meerkats over here. Crocodiles, 2 lions. jaguar, and Asian short-clawed otters. Alright, another. Let's see. Let's just go a quick look at our staffing and see. The vets are fine. The zookeepers are fine. Educators are fine. I think everyone is fine but these people. But I think once we get these 3 to max, they will be fine. Because we have a spare one who goes around. It's the restaurant who needs more staffing. Some of the information center and one of the cosmic cows. Not too bad. Plus we have our little African shop restaurant up here. Nice, blows up really nicely. Red Pandas at Offspring. This is our like shrine to the meerkats when we do our meerkat talks. Any of the meerkats in any of their burrows? Because I wanted to get a few meerkats. I'm looking to get about 30 of them. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hello, meerkats. Okay, we got animal problems. It hasn't escaped. It's just in a place you don't think you can get to. Leave it alone. Reverse keeper. How many turtles are in here? Because I feel like there's too many. Let's bring it back. Bring that back. Okay, lemurs. We need to get the keeper to get into the lemur area. It hasn't escaped. And these, the lemurs need a bit of attention. Lemurs done. So I want to fix that up. But yeah, also we need to kind of like figure out how to get this congestion moving, because for some reason a lot of people are sticking around this small area and not progressing through. And I don't know what's keeping them here. Like, it's not even our favorite animal in this part of the zoo. Hey Gothic, how you doing? Thank you for the head pats. Been a while. How you doing today? Baby jaguar. Baby jaguars. Baby otter. Transform up. Facility broken down. Oh, I got someone fixing that. Fix that one. Yes, we have frogs. I'll show you. We have frogs. There's a few frogs, but we have our current bullfrogs. There you go. Thank you. There we go. We've got our lovely bullfrogs in here. There's another one down here. But yeah, I know, Gothic, what animals would you like? Is there a keeper? Yeah, there's a keeper coming in now. What animals do you like? Gothic? Oh, this shit. I've been fixated on foxes. Well, we have 2 species of foxes, Gothic. There is a third we don't have. So if you don't like either of those, we don't. So meet our fennec foxes. Our breeding pair of fennec foxes who have just had offspring. And over on this side, we have our 2 Arctic foxes. One is a blue morph, one is a pure white. How is your head bending that way? I have many questions about this. But there is one fox we do not have, which is the classic red fox. So if you would like red foxes, we can chuck some red foxes in. Okay. Gothic, you're gonna help me figure out where we're gonna put them, because you're gonna help me do this. So we've got a few places we can put them. We can put them just here, which would put them next to the otters and the jaguars. We can put them up here to kind of promote the new area, which over here we have 2 white lions. Which, oh, are they in their house? They might be in their house. Yep, they're in their house. You gonna hop in your house, big guy? You getting in there? I've been wanting to watch this for a bit. So yeah, this is where our lions sleep. So, where would you like them, or would you like us to find a new spot for them? Like, if you want, you can put them down here. Continuation of what this is going. Like, they could use this Vesta point to look over and take a photo in them as well. But I do like this because the otters do exactly what I was hoping they would, and they swim underneath this area and come out the other side, which has been absolutely amazing. Let's put them near the white lions. Let's promote the big kitties. Sure, sure. Well, the white lions are our favorite thing who've just been put in. So we'll put them just here. Now they are shy, so we want to make sure that they are in one-way glass. So we'll give them a good amount, a good chunk of land. Give them. There you are. And all the glass is facing the right way. So now about getting keepers here. I don't want them to have to go through all this, so I might make a keeper bridge from here across. So we're gonna go pathing. We're gonna go keeper path. We could build a keeper station here, really. So it's going to come up here. And it's going to come across. Like so. I don't like that. Better. Yeah. I'll put a pillar there just to make it look nice. And we'll put a keeper station down here just to make sure it looks... just to make sure it looks... there's sufficient things to keep it. So since we're making a pretty decent amount of money, I'm going to hire another zookeeper, but we're going to put just a keeper hut. Because everything else is pretty within range for them. So we're going to put a keeper hut just here. I don't think we'd need a vet or anything in this area just yet. Considering we have a lot of like resistance stuff. So we're going to use, I think we're going to use this stuff just to make it look a little different than the rest of the zoo. Use this 3D printed conservation stuff. And there we go. And then we're going to give it a roof. Give it... pitched roofs. Give it this stuff. This little nice little keeper hut. Just keep an eye on these 2 areas. So now we need to put a little door in. So we're going to put that just here. And we'll make sure that people don't cross it with our security stuff. For their safety, that they don't cross. We'll also make it a staff path. Just this little nub, just the door, so they don't go near it. Lastly, what we need to do is we need to get our red foxes. Red fox. Okay, what do we got? Oh, that's a very good female. So we'll grab this female. She's also very young. Very helpful. Now we just need a good... Do you want a black red fox? Or do you want this brown or a brownie type one? Because there's multicolors for the red foxes. They can be in a multiple shade of colors. So there's this part Fellistic where it's part red fox, part black. Or there's just full black, or there's just normal red. Are these all from the same zoo? They all are from the same zoo. They're all... Okay, this one's not. We need a male, didn't we? Yeah, we need a male. What are you thinking, Gothic? Yeah. I will find a black one that we can actually use that won't be inbreeding. Hopefully. Might have to wait a bit. Because all it looks like someone's just bred a whole heap of red foxes and then have now chucked them on the market. So we're gonna have to wait. Unless we get this black male, sell the female for just a baby amount of credits and get a new female. Release it into the wild, 97, and hopefully that gives me enough to get a new female that isn't of that zoo. Not I have other options. Of course it doesn't. She's a pretty decent female. Oh no. If you want both of them black, I can do that. But if you want, I'm just figuring out. It's because this one would work. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get rid of one of our. We'll get rid of one of our some of our lemurs. None of them have aged up yet. You've aged up. There we go. Do you want another black one, or do you want a red one or a part black one? What are you thinking? Because I can grab this red one, which means we have a chance. Well, it means we have a chance to get all three types of ones. We can get pure reds, we can get pure blacks, and we can get mixes. Crossbreeds. Okay. So with both of those in, they're going to be brought over to the zoo. And we've got to make them happy. So there's a few things we got to do. And you gotta be with me on this. So first thing we're going to do, Gothic, is we've got to figure out how we want to give them water. What's going on here? We need to hire more keepers. Zoo, keeper, new keeper, please. Boom. All these keepers can get to work. There's a tour guide going on now. Should be good. Zoo staffing. We want to make sure we keep upgrading all of our staff to the point that they are able to do all of the jobs that they need to do with great succession. I know raccoon people are coming to Fiji raccoons, don't worry about it. Animal died of starvation. Ooh, that's not good. I need to redo this island anyway. Little pond or small river? Little pond or small river? Let's see. Bring that up a bit. I'll give you oh god. I'll give you both designs and you can tell me which one you prefer. There's a little pond. We can make it more symmetrical and stuff. So that's a pond. The other option was doing a small river. Bring it down to maybe a 2. And we can do kind of like a... There's a small-ish like river with a little bit of land bridge if they need to cross. So it's just a bit of like a small little river, nothing too deep. Which one did you like? Which one got delivered first? I feel cool. Let's get them both in. Okay, so here's your black one. With a white tail. And here is your red one. So, next thing, we're going to do train painting now, just to deal with it now. Okay, so there's way too much long grass for them. They prefer a lot more soil and stuff like that. So what we're going to do is they've got plenty of space. So we're going to do some terrain painting. And we're going to get rid of all this long grass and replace it with short grass for now. And then we're going to re-soil it all. So we're going to get rid of all this long grass so that there's 0 long grass in here. And then we're going to re-soil and rebuild the habitat from scratch. Okay, so there we go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to get some soil. We're going to turn the thing down. First of all, we're going to trace the river on 100% with heavy soil. Like that. And then we're going to use some light soil at probably 30% just to sprinkle a bit of dust into the grass. And now they're happy with their train. Okay. So next we move on to their environment. We need to make it look nice for them. Now, this is also going to play into it. Where do you want them to sleep? So the options are we can make like a small housing station for them, like we did with our lemurs here. Or our koalas. Or we can do terraforming and do something like this. Or something like this. We can do an environmental house, like something like these fennec foxes, where they got like a little desert house. Or we can do a hidden house, like our pandas have here. Or you can do a under viewing one, where we make like a viewing platform on top, like this, and they sleep underneath the viewing platform. The other thing is we can try and make a den, like dig a hole in the ground and move it around and try and make that work. I tried it with the crocodiles, but I just couldn't get it with the crocodiles because I think their walking habits and stuff I couldn't figure out. And then we just gotta make it look nice and forestry, and then we're gonna give them some enrichment and some food stations. So, first we need to check to make sure our heat keepers can also go through everywhere here. Yep. Cool. So what are you thinking, Gothic? It's filtered by red foxes. Red fox. Red foxes can live in burrows? Do you want to give them burrows? So if you don't know what a burrow is, that's what this is, the large one. We've used them before for the meerkats, so they look like this. And then you get a camera inside, and you can enter the camera, and you get to look inside if they're ever in there. So I think, so here is one of our meerkats in Meerkat 3. So it's whichever one you feel is best using. Like we can give them 2 burrows, or maybe just 1 burrow, depending on how many. Maybe 1 burrow would be enough, and we can put it somewhere like you could have habitat. Or you could have the entrance here, so they can hide away from the humans as they run in, or you can have it open to the humans. Little hidden burrow. Where do you want to put it? So we'll put it somewhere and I'll hide it. So if we put it here, I'll put some rocks around it and some foliage, and we'll hide how they can get into it. Or you want to put it up in the open? Where are you feeling? I just think this looks nice because it's like in the shape of the burrow. Putting that there. I want to see what inside one of these burrows looks like. Enter camera. So that's their burrow. It's not going to be called Iron Burrow 4. It is going to be renamed to... I'm going to be renamed to Red foxes. So now that we know we want to cover this up and leave it here, we are going to go to their foliage page. We're only North American, and we'll do it in the temperate mindset. Yeah. So what we'll do first, do you want them... We'll foliage in a sec. Let's do some rocks first. So what we're going to do is we're going to put some little... Not that big. Need little ones. I'm going to put some little rocks around. Some little rocks. Just to give us a kind of a base here. Oh god, like that. Then we'll go to foliage and we'll put something like... Oh, we could just... Nah, I like what we're doing first. And what we'll do is we'll put some of this... that, and then on the back end of it, put some of these down. And so oh no, I'll put some of this reading down as well. So this, let's put some reading down. So happy with how that looks? I'm going to give them some coverage. Just means they want... Perfecto. So what we're going to do now is we need to give them some stuff just to kind of, like, just some nice coverage. We don't want to give them anything too big due to the fact that they're not too tall. So what I'm thinking is we're going to give them some of these. So we have one over here and we'll get one over here. Just as like their main thing, with some of these just kind of scattered around the lake. Now we'll get some of these live ferns just as like a grassy texture over the top of the short grass, and get some nice bushes like that. Then we'll chuck in some of, where are they? Yep. Oh, that's fine. That's what I was thinking it was. Yeah, some of these work bushes, because these are always like a little nice thing I like to put in. Then we're going to do, just to make it latrine look less flat and dumb, we're going to use this roughing tool at about 50%. We're just going to roughen this all up to give them a bit like land and little hidey holes and like getting behind this mountain and stuff, and like the ditches and all that through now. And then we can take something like this and we can move it back into like touching the ground and all that, so it gives them a little like unevenness. So with that, that's their terrain and that done. And they should have to be registered a hard shelf now. We need to get rid of some of the long grass because it's still off. Because I would have painted with the terrain. Oh, I'm using long grass. And there we go. And then we're going to need to go to the enrichment page. So they're not going to be much different than our other foxes. So we'll start with some food enrichment. We're going to give them a skittle feeder. And we'll give them a bamboo log. Now in terms of toys to play with, we'll give them a nice bubble machine. We'll put a scent thing out near their house. Yeah. We'll give them a ball to play with and a nice little tennis ball. Like so. And their normal feeding station will be over here. Actually, no. We will chuck it over here in this hole to kind of keep it hidden so they can come out and eat. And then it should be fine with that. And then with all of that done, we should be good to go. Yeah, perfect. Now, I don't know if we know your nutrition's just off the other animals you've cared for. No. Hey, Acid. Are you going to go in the den? Is that what you're doing? You're going to go in the burrow? You going to play with some bubbles? Where are you going? You gonna hit the ball? Yeah, we got someone going for the raccoons. It's swimming in like feet of water. Sometimes this game amazes me. So there you go. So there's your red foxes. We're gonna put some into just some things to explain what red foxes are, and all that type of stuff. Just some educational platforms. One of these here just to explain what a red fox is, and all that. But yeah, so there's our lovely little red foxes in now. And yeah, so whenever we feel like we can't find them, we can always check the bow little camera and check where they are. So yeah, this is a Malnistic, which is the opposite of a Lumistic. Lumistic means they are white, Almistic means they're black. So these white lions are Lumistic. And it's a genetic mutation that happens, and that's a Malnistic. It's not free. I know it's not free. It's just standing there. Leave it alone. Yeah, so it just means that one is light, one's dark. It's a genetic mutation. You can force it to happen if you keep breeding siblings together because it's a genetic mutation. I don't do that, so not happening. But you can get like albino alligators and all that type of stuff, and albino crocodiles and all that stuff. Bring a keeper in, please. But yeah. So what we need to do now is we need to keep upgrading our staff. Cookie's about to have offspring. That's interesting. Boo, you can laugh at Cookie because she's also... Circle of Life, we got it. Boom. And then, yep, we can totally name them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you want the red ones to be Pebbles? Pebbles, and the black one to be Nox. There you are. And they will join our lovely zoo. Check the overview. So our favorite, most appealing exhibit is a diamondback turtle, and the most appealing habitat is a lion. And if we check our overall animal happiness, most of it's pretty high and pretty good. Some of the turtles are a bit iffy, but that's because there's so many of them. Oh, our koala bears are... We need to get some new koala bears in. No worries, Wolf. Yeah, we need to get some new koala bears in. I just need to... So there's two things I need to put on my list to do. Number one is completely redo the animals that are in here, the lemurs. Due to the fact that I've left them for a while, they've bred like crazy. Like, I can already see a baby King Julian walking around. I can see some of one of our other ruffled ones, and there's a red ruffled one, all wandering around. Other one is to redo our koala bears, because koala bears usually only get 1 or 2 breeds out of them due to the fact that they usually are very slow about breeding in captivity. Usually very hard to do it, so... Hey, look at some new koala bears. Other than that, we should be pretty good. Who is upset? It would be our doll, who is a bit hungry. Let's get a... Oh, no, let's get a keeper to it. And let's get a keeper to our Arctic foxes too. How are the otters doing? They're doing well. We've had a baby otter born, Waffle. I'll take you over to them. So here is our 2 adult otters. Where is the baby otter right now? There it is. We've had a little baby girl born in our otter marsh. And then we've also just added Gothic Angels animal pick, which for the last breed of foxes we did not have, which is a red fox named Pebbles and a black fox named Nox. Just a Malistic. And we also got some Lumistic white lions who are just about to breed or have children. So we just had a female called Yaiji born and a new male called Ali. Ollie. And if you're wondering where their house is, Waffles, it's in the waterfall. They get to sleep in the waterfall. Like our lovely male is doing now. Data. But if anyone has any, and we've had crocodiles, if anyone has anything they want to have added to the zoo, please let me know. I am always happy to add animals. We've already got zookeepers on the way to all those people. We just need to make sure we keep working on keeping our staff well educated in their jobs and doing their jobs well. But the security guards are doing well. I might hire a third mechanic just to keep fixing up everything. Just to keep everything in line. Turtles! Okay, Acid, what type of turtles? So in this game, there's a few type of turtles. We have one already, which is our lovely... I just need to clean up the raccoons, so I'll do that now. We have our lovely diamondback turtles. As you can see them. The other type of turtles is... I think there's two. I'll have to double check. I might have added more on me. Am I misspelling turtle? Oh yeah, they're tortoises. They're not turtles. So we have the Galapagos giant tortoise, which can live to 100 years old. Or we can have the Albrea giant turtles that live to about 120. So that's one. And then you got the ones from the Galapagos Islands. So the oldest turtle to ever live in any zoo in this game has been 190. And the oldest Albrea turtle to live in any zoo was 270. And the current oldest one alive is 207. So you want to get some Albrea turtles? We can get some Albrea turtles. Alabras turtles, sorry. ALBRS. Ooh, there's a... That is a lovely color for a red fox. Or maned wolves. Reset filter. Albino ones there. Aldebrea turtles. Oh, they can come in albino? That is a perfect turtle. It is a legit perfect turtle for $100,000 who was also completely albino. Almost perfect turtle. We're not going to go for perfect turtles in this because all the turtles are very expensive. We're going to go for some turtles that can live for a while. We're going to get this male. He's a pretty good male. And we're going to grab a female. You want a white turtle? Okay, we'll have to save it for a female white turtle. She's 5,000? Oof. Okay. Is there a cheap white turtle? Yes. 1,950. So what we need to do is we need to actually... Well, all our raccoons are about to mature, so we're going to continue... We're just going to slam these guys out of the zoos quickly when they all mature. So give them another month. We'll sell all of those. We'll... Just clear out some of these raccoons. Now that that's done, we're going to pause. And we're going to sell all of the raccoons who just aged up. Yeah, so just Fargo on that. Both of you go. Raccoons aren't going to fetch us a hefty price, but they're going to fetch us enough that we're going to be able to continue going with this. There we go. And these last... how old are these last three? They're about to age up too, so we can get rid of those three as well. In here, do we have any children? No. Boo's only just had children. Lucky these guys age up pretty quickly. So that's probably about another 500 there. Oh, we've had a few red pandas born. That's good. Our male doll has died, but they did give us 2 offspring, so we're going to take the best of those and go around to fixing that up. And our pandas are still going strong. We just need to make sure that they keep going. Our koala bears, we're going to definitely need to get infertile. We're definitely going to get new koala bears. Like, we're actually going to have to complete a whole new line of them. Meerkats, we only have 6 of them, so I kind of... And we got one who's breeding. What do they sell for? Yeah, it's not really... I would kind of build like a big meerkat thing. These guys are taking a while to age up. These were just born, but they all fetch us a hefty price. They haven't bred yet. What about our jaguars? Have they aged up yet? No, not yet. Okay. So what we have to do is just have to wait a little bit, a few turns, to get the money to acquire a white turtle. Oh god, we have so many things. Some things not on auto sell. There's $10,000 right there. So many axolotls. Okay. So yeah. That's going right, that's right. Oh, we have a tour starting up. I don't know which tour guide's going to take it, but we're going to have a tour starting up, which is going to be good. So we need probably some extra vendors just to kind of relieve some people. So I'm going to hire 2 new vendors, just as relief workers. So we need someone on... Well, I will work that out in a sec. Once we get them ranked up, and they're not, and they... Turtles, what's wrong? It must be cleanliness again. Okay, so we got some things broken down. Get a mechanic to repair that, and that one. The cheapest is still about 2,000. Well, actually, since I'm going to be cleaning out this and hiring new and getting like acquiring new lemurs, let's get rid of all our lemurs. Because I am going to be getting completely new lemurs later. Due to the fact I can't get rid of her because she's pregnant. Just due to the fact that I am more worried about... What's it, 460? Because I want to make sure I can get... I'm going to get rid of all the lemurs because I need to redo that island, redo the lemurs, and all that type of good stuff. No, Waffle! That's alright. I hope you have a good day at school. Let's say hi to all these people unless I've already done it all. Yep, thanks. Vending machine, have I got someone on that? Yep, got someone on that one. There's just... Nope, these are axolotls now as well. Meerkats having offspring. Now, have these raccoons aged up? They're about to age up. So I'm also going to start making work zones, because we're going to need to do that. We're going to need to make sure we get all these work zones figured out, so everyone knows what they're doing. $141, that's pretty decent. So on 620. Okay, so our dolls are about to mature. We need to pick out which doll we're keeping so we can keep the line of breeding pairs. So Veldika is a bronze doll, and our other one, Vivian, is... Okay, so we'll keep the female. The female is the doll we will keep. Due to the fact that she is better, and we can keep breeding up through that. Are you guys expecting offspring? I thought you were. So you currently made it to her, and is she expecting any offspring right now? Not yet. Okay, that's right. There we go. There we go. We'll have enough money now. Our Fennec Foxes are about to mature. See, Boo's a very good money maker as well. With the Fennec Foxes. Like, they sell for a pretty good amount. Oh, and our red foxes have just bred. Okay, so our doll has aged up. Have all these little ones aged up? Not yet. Okay, so we need to get rid of Vivian, who is the male. We're going to the World Trade. Which should lead to females. We just need to get a new male doll. But we'll get the white turtle first. Cancel. Didn't register all of them. $305 versus at 944. We need a white turtle. Wait, I'm just going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Just pause this. Ugh. Okay, so, we need to figure out, when did Jaguars age up? Are we expecting any more? 1.8. When do they age up? Yeah, they're not even close yet. So that's a... But Gothic! I need to deal with this. Okay. The issue is the keepers aren't being able to keep up with everyone. So we need to make workstations. Your lovely red foxes are expecting offspring. Oh, about to have offspring. Let's go. Let's see what type of colorings we get. I know you're expecting offspring, I'm about to have it. And give me that face. I know you're having offspring. I'm here for this. Oh, getting up. Gonna lay down. Oh, she already had them. They're just in the goddamn thing. I was blind. Okay. God, okay. So, let's start over here. We have Jean, who is a yellow-orange fur. Is that what is probably normal, I guess? Then we have Sue, who is also the same. Then we have a Malistic one, who is a female. Her name is Marlena. Oop, pussies. We have Erwin, who is a normal yellow. And then we have another normal yellow. Oh, no, we don't. This is a red. We have yellow. We have a new type of fur in color. Cool. So we have this yellow one who is Yorna. So there's all your ones. Now let's deal with all this. Red pandas. I've already got a keeper on the way, so I can't do anything more than that. We definitely need to make sure we get more keepers who are well trained, and set up staffing zones. So for those who don't know what a staffing zone is, a staffing zone is a zone where they will only patrol that area and not the whole zoo. It can be very helpful. I've never been able to set them up properly, so I'm going to try to. So it's about balancing the energy over how many things they can realistically look after. So like, if I was going to assign someone to this, they would probably look after all of this in this section. Someone would look after all of this plus the crocodiles. Someone would probably look after... Two people probably look after this too. All this, because there's a lot here. And then there'll be someone who would look after all this. So we're going to make a few zookeeping work zones. And basically what an efficient work zone would be something that has a place to make food and a place to rest close by the two enclosures that they are looking after, or multiple enclosures they're looking after. Otherwise, they will end up having to walk past the entire zoo, and that's when animals start getting into trouble. So we need to add a staff center here. And customize it. So what we're going to actually do is I think we're going to set up some staffing zones. So, how I'm going to do it, just to make it fun, is whoever picked an animal within that zone is going to be the zookeeper of them. So Gothic, you're going to be the zookeeper behind all these animals over here. Hope you have fun. I'm going to go get a female zookeeper who is going to run this area, and it's going to be Gothic. I'm going to use this European brick just to make it a little different from the one next to it. Cool. Oh god, that's wrong. I used two different kinds of brick, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's just shadows. Did I? I did. I did. I did do the dunce. Okay. So, we're going to go get one of our zookeepers. Jules Mc... She's going to a habitat. Is anyone who's becoming a feeder going to a habitat or preparing food? Yes, so this is going to be... This is going to be... Craft and spend, basically. Gothic. Oh god, if I can spell. Gothic. And Angel. And Gothic, your work zone is going to comprise of this staff room, this feeder, our lovely lions, and your lovely red boxes. And this is going to be Gothic. So it will also mean if we add a third animal up here, you can also take control and looking after them as well. But for now, that will be your work zone. So now we need to pick Leah. Hold up. Yeah, she's already down here. Leah is going to be Boo. She's going to look after Boo. She's a master in her craft, so she's going to, we're going to make a work zone, which is going to be this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is going to be a 2-person job. It's going to be for 2 zookeepers. So this is going to be thank you, Boo. It's going to be Boo. Where's my special button I'm looking for? Why are you bonking me? Boxes in the... Yeah, exactly. And Cookie are going to look after this 2 sections. I'm making you look after your goddamn breeding area. You and Cookie are going to be looking after these animals. I'm adding work zones, basically. So we have Gothic, who's looking after something. Now, Erna... Oh, that's fine. Actually, that's loose. Hold up. Lucian O'Neill is a male, so that doesn't help. We were looking for someone to be Cookie, so it'd have to be Erna, I believe. Yep. And once you finish here, you're going to be assigned to the work zone of Boo and Cookie. So they're basically looking after all of this. So the next person's going to be looking after this stuff, which is going to be Squid. Or Waffle. No, I think Squid will look after this, Waffle will look after this. So... Zookeepers. Squid. Plus work zone. And then he's going to look after 1, 2, 3. I can click. There we go. And the meerkats. Now, with that, I'm going to need to hire a few more zookeepers because I'm going to need a few more people. So they're going to actually hire a new zookeeper. There we go. I'm hoping for a female, so you're fired. Sorry. Nope. You're fired. I don't need another male zookeeper. Get out of here. A female? Yes. This is Waffle. I like how I can just decide what these people's names are. Waffles. Now, Waffles is going to probably have the hardest job due to the fact that they're a new zookeeper, and they're going to be given a pretty big work zone, but that's fine. As they're going to look after this. This is their staff facility. Nope, this keeper hut, and they're going to look after that as well, which is so we have 2 people looking after the pandas. Because Squid's probably not going to be able to get to them all the time. but I might actually take that out of Squid's work zone. So we're going to go into our work zones, we're going to edit that, and we're going to make it so Squid does not look after these pandas. He does not look after the pandas. They are Waffle's jurisdiction. And then we're going to have the last zookeeper we have, which is Lucian. He's not going to be called Lucian. It's going to be called Sean. And Sean is going to be our exhibits expert, including snakes and turtles. So for right now, he's only got a little bit. So he's got these little guys for now. But he will be adding more as we get more of them. So, but for right now, Sean only is looking after some lovely turtles and frogs and axolotls, but he will be soon looking after some other stuff. These work zones will take effect shortly. In terms of other people needing work zones, I don't think the educators will need work zones unless we want no one who is going to be specifically tour guide and one who's going to be specifically speaker. But I think it's better if we have a few tour guides and a few speakers, so we might have to hire a few more educators soon. Mechanics are pretty good just wandering around. He will get used to the workload soon when he gets leveled up. The security guards have been fine doing what they're wanting to. Cleaners have been fine just walking around. Now we need to really work zone these, which is what we're going to do soon. Okay, so what animals are under problem? Keeper, get your butt in here. Pretty sure someone's making it, but still. So we're going to work zone all of these things. Instead of individual buildings, we're going to work zone sections of the park. So we're going to go into Zoo and work zones, and we'll see if this kind of makes it work a little better. So we're going to start a new work zone. Boom, boom, boom. And it's going to hold this staff center. And this is going to be Drinks 1 is going to be what the work zone's called. Alright. Then we're going to make a new work zone, which is going to be our second place, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is going to have the most people in it, which is going to be Restaurant 1. Because we haven't come up with a name with restaurants or anything. Unless someone wants to name restaurants and stuff, we can do that. And then lastly, it is going to be... Wait, are they the only two ones we have? Yes, they're the only two sections we have right now. So as it works, we're going to delete this work zone. And then we're going to go to our staffing down here. And we're going to put most of them... So we're going to have the no work zoners. You're going to take Drinks 1, Drinks 1, Drinks 1, and Drinks 1. So I want to have like a rotator, so I need to just double check. So in Drinks 1 there is 3 buildings. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people working it, that gives it all of it with 1 rotator. Which means we now need everyone to work the rest of the people are going to work restaurants. And then we're going to put 1 more of each into a rotational role. So that's going to make everyone there work it out. We're also going to start putting some staff center perks on, because we haven't done that yet. And it's very important that we have those. So staff center perks, basically, if you have a staff center that's operational with power, you can give a perk. Which will be they're less likely to overwork, gains happiness faster, will learn skills faster, better detection rates and ranges, vendors that interact would be happier, and Rec Room is energy comes faster. I want Rec Room on all of them. Because basically what that's going to allow us to do is, with Rec Room being on all of them, it will just mean that no matter what, they will go in there and they will have a quick rest instead of a long rest. Which is very important to us. So with all those set to Rec Room 1, we're now going to make sure I put a thing in one of the work zones, because I don't think I did. Restaurant 1, it doesn't have a staff center. That's what I forgot to put in there. We're going to put this 2 staff centers so that they both have a place to go. Now, we still have a vendor who is apparently not in a work zone. There we go. Now everyone's in total work zones. Everyone's working well. Hopefully, okay. So here we go. So now that we're just mitigating and working, why are these not being fed? Boo, get to work. Oh no, okay, they got food now. Okay, so they're all fed now. So they won't be starving. This facility's broken down, requires a mechanic. Okay. Now with all that done, the mechanics, the security guards, and the vendors are all going to be walking out. So Bill and Cookie look after our front section. So if anything happens in the front section, we blame them. Now let's try and get a hold of our white turtle. I have to wait a bit because they're pretty expensive right now. That's all right. Well, while we're waiting. Hey, you're the one who picked that section to work. So we're going to work on getting rid of all of these. We're going to work on getting rid of all these lemurs because we will be redoing all the lemurs. We're going to redo all of our lemurs. So this is going to be empty for a bit, just while we figure out how we're going to go with these lemurs. Because I don't know what I want to do with that area yet, but I do want to have lemurs in there. But I think out of the work zones, the one that's going to be the hardest is probably Squid's work zone. Only due to the fact that he's covering a fair amount of ground between enclosures. I think the easiest one will be the one we gave to Gothic because there's only 2 enclosures for right now, but that will change pretty quick. So lastly, we could set up work zones for mechanics and like segment each of the pit parts of the park as a different segment for a mechanic to take charge in. What do you guys think? Do we set up work zones for all of our workers? Except for the security guards and cleaners, of course. Do we want to set up a work zone for our mechanics? Now, I also want to check our crime and see if anything's been happening. So yeah, something happened over here with the classic bin. So people are vandalizing. So what we need to do is actually start setting up security cameras so that our security people can actually catch things better. So we need to do that. I'm going to start setting up some security cameras. So these are security cameras. They're very helpful. And we're going to start putting them in places that have things to be vandalized or that we just want to have monitoring over. So the security guards have a better look on all the situations. Because I've been forgetting to put them in as I've gone along. And it's why the security guards never have much work to do. In there we have to put like a normal mini security cameras, but that's alright. I'm going to turn this one this way. No, we're going to turn it this way and have it especially just here. And then we are going to get this underneath here. And we're going to actually put some security cameras just here on each of the front walls, just to monitor. And that will mean that our security team has a better chance of detecting, they're upside down, but it's fine, of detecting crime within the zoo. Oh yeah, so this is the thing I wanted to show you, Boo. So as you can see, they're on grass, but if we go underneath, it doesn't render because they didn't do a back texture. So it just looks like they're sleeping up here with people walking underneath them. You can see the little paws. You can see the little paws as they walk across. But yeah. So hopefully this makes the park a little more automated and less of me having to figure this out. But yeah, does anyone have any idea? What do you think, Boo? Should we make our mechanics have work zones? You can see the beans, yeah, you can see the little beans. Is anyone in the little den yet? I want to see what a fox looks like in a den. No, not yet. Here's the army of children while swimming. I think we might. Why not? Let's try it. Because they don't have any research to do, and they're not really like things. So, we'll set up work zones and we'll see how it goes. No, this is our memorial. If we want to create a memorial, we can get this memorial plaque out for, like, if it say a lemur died, and it says died, and it says his name in their language and how he died. If you want to make memorials of all the animals, because it does keep track of them now. Favoriting animal prevents it from being replaced with a new animal when the list limit is reached. So if we have 1,000 deaths, we want to make sure that this one stays because it was a very important one to us. We can make sure that doesn't leave us. But since we've just been replacing, it doesn't matter. But the game does have memorial systems now. So you can, like, always memorialize your animals. So the thing is... So we've got children for the lemurs when we decide to get more lemurs back. But for right now, we're still working on turtles, and we want a white turtle. Which is going to be a bit of a pain. I want to get rid of this turtle though, because we will actually look for 2 good turtles and figure out where we're going to put them. But yeah, so we'll check if any of our staff need any upgrades. Yeah, Waffle needs an upgrade. Okay. And we'll see how if this automates the systems a little better. Can you not lose your ball up there? Or your little box thing? Of course you're gonna leave it up there. You're gonna leave it up there, you're just gonna ignore it. Of course you are. Anyway. Yeah, so basically everything should hopefully be a little bit more automated. Oh look, one of our otters is going for a little swim underneath the water. Both of them actually are. Now, did this actually be accessible? Where do we put it? Here. Inaccessible. Put it there. Maybe not deep enough. And where do we put it? Here. There we go. Okay, they can now fill this with fish and I'll start shooting fish into the water. That'll be good. Isn't that why, Waffle? You're looking after our lovely otters and stuff. Great. Great news. So over here, this is the red pandas, but their welfare, it just takes time for them to leave because their welfare is fine. Facility broken down. Vet research done. Okay, hold up. We've got so many hats. And research is finished, but it's not giving it to me, it's fine. We'll leave it for now. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to set up a few things. We're going to set up some mechanic work zones. So the first mechanic work zone is going to be between this building to this building, and they're going to kind of like just monitor this. The second one is going to be this issue And the last one will be this issue. Which means the guy at the front's going to have the most work, which means we're probably going to hire him assistant. So we have 4 of them, 2 of them on the front, and on each ones. Security should be fine. Everything should be fine. Everything else should be fine. So let's deal with that. So staff, work zone. So we're going to make a new work zone, which is the first work zone. So it's going to be this. We could keep the thing in there, but I don't think we need to. No, it neither works. So we're going to give him both access to both of the staff rooms. They're going to look after... Oh, there's a keeper hut here that I need to give someone. I'm going to look up this one. This one. So we need to make sure that everything is in a work zone. But this is definitely going to be the hardest of the 2 work zones. Of all the work zones. Like that. Which means they also need to go and look after these vending machines. These vending machines that we have over here. And that is it for them. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but that's what they're looking after. It's many of the habitats, it's going to take a long time. So this is... Mechanic 1. There's 8 habitats and 13 facilities. So that's pretty big. It's definitely going to be a thing that we're going to need to keep an eye out for. So he's going to work on these, and he's going to work on this solar panel, these 2 ATMs, this solar panel, this. Click these. That. I did those already, I believe. These ATMs. Oh, we didn't put people on those stations. Shoit. I need to hire some more people, I think, for those stations. Actually, no, why am I doing this? This is not for him. It's not for him to look after. He just did these 2. So that's his work zone. Mechanic 2. And then lastly will be Mechanic 3, which will be working after this. The staff room's here, he gets that and that. It's to work after all these and that barrier. Okay, and that will be Mechanic 3. We're gonna make... So we're gonna make these stations with a staff center here, which will be food 1, and we'll hire 2 people to go in there. Okay. So with that, so we need to hire 2 new vendors. Boom. Okay, so with all this now in the motions, so we've given our keepers all their work zones, so keepers are done. Vets we're not giving work zone because 9 times out of 10 they're just researching, and they're kind of good with what they're doing, so because they have to go for 6 months. Educators, we probably need to hire another educator just as a rotational educator, so he'll be there in a second. So now we're going to do our mechanics. So this is one of our 5 stars, so he's going to have to work in probably mechanics 1. Our low person is going to be working in mechanics 3. You're going to be working in mechanics 2. And we're going to hire a 4th mechanic, sorry, who will be working in mechanic 1 with the 1st person. So that's the mechanics done. These guys don't need work zones, so that's fine. These guys don't either. Now with these, we just hired 2 who are going to be working on food 1. And we're going to make sure that we keep them pretty well off. So there we go. So with all that, everyone should have work zones besides security guards and cleaners and vets. And that's the only reason because they don't need them. Oh, some of our red painters are about to mature. Are we good? Because the main issue is we need to get a white turtle, which they're expensive. $10,000. These are like perfect turtles. Anyway. So with all that in, Sean, get your butt over here. Who are you chasing down? There's a pickpocket. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, security guard. Yeah, good work. Facility broken down, McCall mechanic, vet research is done. I don't know why it's not giving it to me. So we're gonna have to figure out this. Go to zoo and go vet research ourselves. Oh, there's nothing to collect. That's why. It's just glitched because the thought I haven't collected yet. Oh, it's because I don't have ringtail lemurs in the zoo anymore, technically. So Cassandra needs to work over here because we don't have these in the zoo technically. So I can't gain research on them. But yeah, so as we add, we will add all our lemurs back in. Probably, we have one lemur that's fully researched, right? No, none of the lemurs are fully researched, so... okay, so our red pandas have just all matured. What are the parents' ages? Because I need to make sure that the two parents aren't too old. So Chai is 4, and her partner of Oolong is 5.6. When did you guys become sexually sterile? 15 or 10. They got another round in them, so that's fine. So we will take these children and send them out for 460. No, 96. That is so good that we have red pandas in here. Okay. So on hold as we're waiting for a turtle. So we're gonna actually redo our lemurs. So I need to get ruffled lemurs. I need to get both. I need to get all 3 types of lemurs. So we're gonna start with the red ruffled. We want cheap lemurs. So here's a cheap male, and we want a cheap female. There, cheap female. Cool. Lemur's done. First lemur done. Black and white ruffled lemur. Again, we want cheap. We're not looking for expensive, high-quality lemurs, because they're going to breed like crazy anyway. There's a good, cheap male, and here is a good, cheap female. And lastly, we need the ring-tailed lemurs, and we'll put the children we have bred in there as well. Here we go. Here's a nice, decent male. They can be albino. That's kind of creepy. And these are the only females we have to pick from. We're going to take the one with more overall stats. Cool. So now we have all that. We're now going to move all of the lemurs into this enclosure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 6 plus the 2 children. Cool. On to Lima Island. Now we need to make sure we name all our enclosures that I've done so far. So these are small otters because there are giant otters. Small otters. Jaguar. Did we name the crocodile? Nope. Crocodile. I know I named all the meerkat. I know I named meerkats. Yep. So these are lions. Lions. And then over here we have red horses. Cool. So Gothic should probably be spending most of her time just checking these guys out or just wandering. You've been able to get up here and feed them, which is good. So you've checked on them, and I'm thinking you're probably going to be checking. You know, you're ahead of it. You've fed everyone. Everyone's fed. But yeah, see, some of these were barriers we are getting absolutely demolished, and that's because the mechanics aren't there to fix them. But now that the mechanics have work zones, I clicked to have him here, but he was already in here doing it. So with work zones, they're more efficient. So like you'll probably go fix this up next. So with all that done, we have lemurs back in the zoos. We just need to make sure we watch our lemur population. We don't want to have them overpopulate too heavily. And then we're also going to look at getting a new animal. What animal I'm thinking, I haven't decided yet. We might get boa constrictor, so Sean has a little bit more to do. So we might get a boa constrictor somewhere. So, and green iguanas, I'm thinking. So I'm thinking some iguanas and some snakes. So we're going to get a boa. We're going to get 2 boas. A male and a female, if we can. That's just a female. I'll buy that. And then we wanted a green iguana. There's only 1 male, so we'll take him. And I guess we'll take this female. So we need a male boa constrictor when we can get one. But with those acquired, I'm going to actually delete. I'm going to actually delete this path and do the same over here. Because we're not using this much facility, so we don't need all these tables. So we're going to leave it like this and kind of get rid of some of these tables. And we're going to put exhibits in the middle. And we put paths. It should be viewable. So then we're going to do construction. We're going to make them a slightly different wood. I'm going to use this Australian wood. Reason being is I want it to have a bit of contrast to the darker wood we already have in here. Alright, so we're going to do that. Then we're going to get some columns. We're going to put these columns up. Just to make them look a little interesting. But yeah, Gothic, we also have bats if you want us to get bats. Bats exist. But yeah, Sean's going to look after my lovely creatures like this. Go, let it go. So we're going to put our iguanas in one. And then we're going to put our boa in the other. And then we're going to set these both up. We need to give Sean a snake. So we'll make sure this layout's perfect. There's a lot of hiding spots. We're not going to close off any of the walls. We're going to bring this down to a 30, and the humidity down to about an 80. There we go. And for our green iguanas, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to make sure it all looks very good for them, and they have a lot of places to climb and sleep and do all their merry stuff fast. And they're going to change their temperature to a 30, and the humidity to about a 50 or probably a 45. And then we'll add these to Sean's workspace. Zoo. It gets very hard when you get to the like, where the hell am I? When you start getting to like the like when your zoo starts getting pretty big and you need to start automating things, it gets very annoying. And making sure that they don't do this. It gets very annoying when you need to start automating things. And trusting in your employees to do their goddamn jobs. Can I change that to 30? There we go. Now our iguanas are hosed up and possessioned and ready to do things. Now I need to give them some things to learn. There. So I need to set up 4 of them on one on each side. So I'm gonna put one there. Oh, that's a bit far. One there. One there, and I already got one on this. Oh no, I don't. See, it's already bringing people in to have exhibits in here. Because the more things you have within an area to do something, we can start kind of moving these, getting these guys to move on through the zoo a bit more. Green iguana, just to make sure that no matter where they're looking from, they're learning about the green iguanas. And that was also our tour. That was our tour group who came through. So now they've got a little bit of a break in the mission area where they can take a bit of a breather, and that will be this. So, okay, so grab that. Full keeper, full mechanic, and full mechanic there. So we definitely need to get another educator because our educators are definitely running short on all the stuff they're doing. But yeah, how are you doing, Noddy? So we just need to hire another educator. I can't take it at max level. I've already got all these in the processes of doing stuff, so they're all mechanics already there, so that's very good. Yeah, it's very good. That's good. Yeah, I figured you were trying to get back into all your intriguing stuffs because I've seen you been up a little bit later than what you normally were. So I was like, yeah, you should probably getting into all the stuff. Arctic fox best have offspring. Cool, cool. It just like the thing that comes hard with this is having to micromanage all your populations and stuff as well. Like. We're gonna get someone on that, and we're gonna do someone on this. Mechanic can only do one thing at a time. We have 2 mechanics set to this area, so hopefully they get to work on that as soon as possible. Otters are hungry. We're not vet. We want the. Okay, Gothic, your foxes are about to mature. When they mature, we're going to see all their colors. You need to help me decide if you want to keep the ones we have and sell the babies, or try and keep all of them. What are your thought processes on these? Okay. I haven't checked my crocodiles in a very hot minute, but I'm pretty sure they're still very far off from aging up. Arctic fox has offering, that's good. Now we need to try and get back to getting our white turtle. Is that a honey badger? Yeah, it's a badger. Algebra turtle. So they're only the 1,000 ones at the moment, so we kind of need to save up a $10,000 for one of these goddamn amazing turtles that they have. It's okay. Viewing box is doing well, and I think the tour guide is now talking up there. Yep, cool. Just taking our tour guide up there. Okay. Gothic, you still in? What I need to do is I probably need to wait till daytime so we can kind of see all these colors properly. Either my thing is not open too much at night time, so it shouldn't take too long to take over the day. Come on, take over the day. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make sure all our animals are also eating the best food they can eat. Alright, okay, so it doesn't look like there's too much change, so we need to make sure I keep the correct one. So you're going... Pebbles is staying, Pebbles is our main one, and Nox is staying. Should be all of them but the two main that we had to start with. Oh no, Sue, where's Sue? Okay. Okay, cool, okay. And our crocodile's having more offspring, which will be good. Slowly being able to push people through, but we still have this congestion. I don't know why. I don't know why we have so much people wanting to in this one location. Very interesting. Baby lions are doing well. Lion cubs are doing good. There's a guy waiting. There's people waiting for a tour guide, but again, there's not a lot I can do about it. I didn't think this tour was going to be as popular as it was. Open Tamer Manager. I want to see view the tour ratings. Education value was really high, the educator's skill and personality was a bit iffy, the scenery was pretty good, the tour layout was decent, but the guest well-being was not looked into. Okay. That sucks, but we will figure that out. Because I'm still playing with those, I haven't really used them before, so I don't know how well they work. I have $600,000 though, so I should be pretty fine. We're still turning a shit ton profit, so I'm just gonna keep all these selected so I can just keep giving them upgrades as I need to. Because it's very important that we keep these upgrades going. Okay, so with all that done, I do want to add more animals, but preferably animals that we've done. So animals we put research time into. So it's going to be a bit of a difficult task, but we are trying to get the turtles, which is what we're saving for. The only problem is they're so expensive, I don't know why. Okay, so whoever's doing these is 3.81. Yeah, he's telling us exactly, roughly. So it's generation 381, like, so he's definitely into a major offspring. We need to make sure these are turned onto auto cell, which I'm going to do now. I'll turn these axolotls onto auto cell, which they should be on. So Sell for cash. Cash. Lemurs are mating. Jaguar is hungry. Request the keeper then. Oh no, the keeper's already in there. Cool. I can see the keeper. So it is automated and it is working pretty well. It's just some of our staff probably need a bit more knowledge and stuff. But if we're going to put something up here, it'd probably be beneficial due to the fact that we have a worker here who's only working on 2 enclosures at a time. So if we want to put something over here, we could. I'm thinking we want to put our turtles just here. Because Gothic has been really good at looking after things. And then when we start getting really... and we might help a hand, we might get a helping hand for Squid in the middle here. As long as we're still making a decent profit. Oh, yeah, heaps of profit. So... So yeah, with that in mind, I'm thinking we'll get someone to help Squid out, and we'll get Acid to also start working up here. Woof. There you go, boo. But yeah, so at the moment we're just working on getting these albino turtles. Well, there've been more added, so I'm hoping that there's... Nope, there's not. Why the fuck? Please, I need albino turtles. I need old albino turtles. I'm just gonna clean this enclosure up. Crocodiles also live for ages, so we have plenty of time with our crocodiles. We've had a new offspring come in for the crocodiles. Any interesting crocodile offspring? Does not look like it. Who's had offspring? Our bullfrog, that's alright. Who should we who should we hire to help Squid? Who's someone we can hire to help Squid? Tricky, you want me to hire... Do you want me to hire Tricky to help Squid? Because you and Cookie have got the front section, Squid and Tricky got the mini section, Gothic has this section, and Waffle has this section. So we're just going to make sure that we keep on top of our staff, making sure they're all getting the upgrades that they need. We have a very nice helping amount of meerkats. I'm pretty happy with how the meerkats have come out. I think we have like 20 of them now. Oh no, we only have 9 of them. Why is always when you come to my stream, Dende, you're in pain of some sort? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, here's what I've been waiting for. Our Jaguars have matured, which means it's time to sell them. How much are we getting for these 2 Jaguars? You're such a good boy, a good girl, boo. Holy fuck, that is a lot of there's a lot for Jaguars. Sell them. So we've opened security cameras, we've had 1 vandals caught, we've had 2 vandalized objects. True. We caught 6 pickpockets. Oh no, we chased 6, we caught 5 of them, but we've had 21 victims. But it's pretty decent with how our thing is going. guess they're going pretty well, but vending machines... So the people saying the zoo is great, but people saying the vending machines and thirsties and stuff, so that's a bit of a pain in my ass. Why do you dare me, boo? Okay, so yeah, I want to try and get... Yes. Not an answer. Okay, let's see if we can secure one of these white turtles. That is true. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's under control. Everything's under control right now, so that's all pretty good. But I want to try and hit this 7-hour mark. Thank you for the bon cookie. Cookie, I have actually assigned you and Boo. You're both working this front section of the zoo, and it's operating pretty well. Who's walking down here? Is this Cookie? Oh, that's Boo. Boo's walking down there to feed something. You cleaned up 40 things. Last year, you cleaned up 40 poops, Boo. Where's Cookie? Cookie's here. Cookie cleaned up 23. Yeah. And Cookie, there's been a few things added since you were last here. So, what was the last animal you saw, Cookie, that got added? That was an interesting pose to have you paused in. I already got Squid working on that. Squid and Tricky are working in one section as well. Tricky's working in the midsection with the meerkats and stuff. Is this Tricky running? Yeah, that's Tricky. He's sprinting in. The axolotl. Oh god, you haven't been here for a while. So we did axolotls, turtles, and bullfrogs. This is our lemur island, where we've got all the 3 species of lemur. So we've got ringnecks, we've got black and white ruffled, and we should have, if I can find one, there's one, a red ruffled. And we've got some crocodiles who've been breeding pretty well. We've got a Malistic and a normal Jaguar. Malistic just means it's black. Where are they? There they are. People walk underneath them. So if you come under here, you can see 1 and 2. We have some otters. Some shorts. These are the smallest otter breed you can have in the game. So we've got 2 of them. So here is one. Here's one. Come back here. Where you at? There you are. What else do we have? We had over here. We added our lovely white lions, our lucentic white lions. So there's the alpha male here and some of the cubs. Now, if you're wondering why this is open, it's not. It's just because I paused it. They can actually walk through this, and that's where they sleep. And there's our lovely female. Then lastly, we added, just recently, we added our lovely new red foxes. Which is, one is Malistic, which is just here, and one of them is normal red fox. And we also conscripted Tricky to work the midsection. I think is Squid doing the meerkats or Tricky doing the meerkats? Squid's doing the meerkats, Tricky's in this, I think Tricky's prepping food or something. Oh, there he is. Up you go, Tricky. Go, Tricky. Should we follow Tricky? Oh, we should follow Tricky. Let's see if Tricky does his job. So he's making food for the lemur island. Tricky, I'm pretty sure that's pellets. Why are you cooking pellets? Tricky, they're pellets. Now let's see how well you take care of my lemurs. Don't mind the thing that's on fire, Tricky. It's not part. That's not your jurisdiction. You just gotta look after the lemurs. Get your butt moving. Go, 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 go. Well, he's being body blocked. He's being body blocked. Tricky doesn't know how to get around people. There we go. Okay, he's found the entryway. Okay, let's see how he fills this up. So he's gonna scatter some on this little orbit of feeding. He's filling up their little feeder over here. With Tricky, you're holding a bag of pellets. How'd you prepare fruit? Where are you going now? Are you going over this feeder? It's you, Tricky. You're cleaning up after our lemurs. See, it's you. We hired you as a zookeeper, and you get paid minimum wage to look after this many lemurs. Have fun. You're such a good boy, Tricky. Sorry, I was coughing up something. Nice crocodiles. You also look after these things, Tricky, if it makes you feel any better. Makes you feel any better, you have these things to look after. They might eat you one day, and you might get out of the minimum wage job. Get your butt over there. Someone's already on that one. Someone's coming towards this one. Cool. They're all good, all good, all good. Okay. I hope I have a life insurance. No, unfortunately not. I forgoed life insurance for Rec Room, so you take less breaks, because I want you to work a bit more. Sound like a dick boss, but I don't care. I mean, how do you think I came up with $600,000, Tricky? Do you think I was paying you well? No. And the best part is, in this game, no one ages, so you're stuck here. Forever. You good there? I like how they put attention to detail, like there's actually spots. You just have to get really close to see the spots. Pebbles is expecting offspring. Good job, Pebbles. Kaba? Who the heck is Kaba? Oh, these are Boo's next line of children. How are your wolves? They're doing very well. Okay, so over here are your two newest cubs. You have Linka, who is a pretty good wolf, and then you have Larone. Of course, this is you. We can get a better female if you would like. And then, of course, we do have Shadow, but I think... Oh, he's over here. Yeah, Cookies works here and also... But Shadow is getting pretty up there in age. So I think it's time to... Who's calling me? So I think it's time we renew our wolves, Cookie. So I'm going to make you this female, if you're okay with that. And I'm going to get us, hopefully, a pure black wolf. Because I know they exist. They're just very hard to find, and not many people sell them.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
There they are. See, these are pure black wolves. They're just expensive as all shit. They exist. Yes, it is redeemed. It's in the sound effects at the bottom. Ooh. Redeem? Which redeem? Oh, you're such a good boy, Tricky. Or was it for Cookie? Sorry, I was trying to find these things because I knew they existed. I just didn't know. And they're so expensive. You're such a good girl, Cookie. But they exist. I know they exist. It's just a matter of saving up for them before this cookie becomes older, or a new batch comes in. But I knew they existed. I just didn't know. How to get them. Oh. But it hasn't come here in a while. That's okay. How's your pandas doing? The panda's doing pretty well. It's probably about time we review them because they are getting pretty up there in age, but their daughter is still going strong. I don't know if she's fully aged up yet. I think she did. Oh no, she's still pretty young. Because remember, pandas do take a while to age up to maturity. And I'm pretty sure they also take a while for their lifespan. Yeah, their lifespan's about 20 years. But it's probably about time we start also looking at maybe getting some new pandas. So it's time. So because of the work zone, the vets aren't actually appearing. So we need to make sure that the vets are actually appearing at their... So that's two things we need to look at. We need to look at getting a fully black wolf and reviewing our panda selection. Do you want to get new pandas, Waffle? So how we're going to fix this issue with the vet is because all three of them are researching. This is why it's happened. So we're going to take one of them off researching. We're going to take one off. We're going to take the person who's doing this one to quit researching this for a second. So Duggan is going to look after all of that and go look at all the habitats as a vet. Okay, hold on. How old is Zephyr and Boo? 5. I believe it was 8 they become sexually sterile, so if not, we can always get more. So let's sell all these puppies. And it's not like Boo's not going to have puppies next 5 fucking minutes. K-Bar can't leave. What's wrong with K-Bar? So Waffle, did you want to look at new pandas? Because we can scour the market, see if there's any new pandas on the market. As well as looking at this, trying to get one of these black wolves. So it doesn't have to be a good black wolf, just a black wolf in general would work. But let's see, is any good giant pandas on the cards? Not really. There's a few males, but nothing really like outspokenly good. Because it's all frontiers, like elderly things. So I think we'll leave the pandas as they are for a little bit. Arctic foxes are also about to mature, so we can kind of clean these guys up as well. We need to check the eldest though, but they're only 4.5, so they got a few more years in them. So we can start working on. We can also sell out these to try and get our hands on one of the black pandas, as well as the black wolves, as well as the white things. But Cookie still hasn't aged up from the Timberwolves, and I don't know when she will. So she will age up when she is 4. So we have a bit of time, because I think, yeah, Cookie is only currently 2.5. So she's still got 1.5 years before she actually ages up to adulthood, and we can find her a mate, which will be Shadow again. Oh, gotta get rid of them. These are all going to be worth a good, decent chunk, which will be good. But see, we're not lagging anymore because we kind of disputed it, so we only get to here when there's 400 people cramped into a corner. This is the worst corner. I don't know why, but people just don't want to leave. Yeah, people just don't want to leave. So the cheapest one is about 4,000, and because we needed to be a male, and the cheapest one's about 4,000. So we're actually very close to it. So we're very close to having one. We want one of these better ones that aren't like with a really bit of with some kind of issue with them. But that is what, when I saw that they existed, I was like, we need to get one of those as Shadow. Oh, we're having a rainstorm. We haven't had one of these in a while. Okay, so we're gonna get the vet to start going to all of these. So basically we're gonna send the vet on a mission to go visit all of these. So basically she's gonna run around and check all of them for us. It won't happen again. It was just this one time because I had all the vets researching. I forgot about I had them researching. Pebbles has already had her offspring. Nice. Ooh, we've got some interesting ones here. Let's have a look. Okay, what colors do we get? We got... So Rowan is a red fur, so he's a normal. Bjorn is another red fur normal. We got another Malistic. Another normal Malistic. And another Malistic. So we just got a few Malistics and a few normal ones. But due to how stats in this game work, kind of all over the place depending on how they can breed and all that, so... So the vet's running around doing all that stuff. What's this? This is the axolotls. Sean, get your ass in gear, you bastard. Oh, our Jaguar's about to mate again. Nice, nice, nice. We'll get rid of Massander. Our normal otters going. Did we ever get another doll male, or did we just... We're just gonna sell both of them. And we'll get a new doll male, we'll get a new doll breeding pair. Moose. Okay, that's that done. The other thing we can do is if we sell out... If we sell both of these, we wouldn't even get nothing, sorry, no. So just, the Cookie is 2.6. So we have plenty of time before Cookie actually ages up into a full-fledged wolf, and so that, until then we don't need to actually work on getting a ballistic. You okay there, Angel? You kind of just walked through the water for a little bit. More lemurs expecting offspring. That's always a good thing. Our dolls have arrived. This is all looking great. All coming out great. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas of like animals and stuff, please let me know. But I want to wait, and I think the last thing we'll do for this stream is get a proper shadow. Which will require getting 4,000 conservation credits and putting those conservation credits into acquiring a... Now, how are these stats? I want to get, you see, 92... And now I think... Yeah, these two are great, but not really what I'm looking for, so we'll leave them as they are, and we'll sell both of them on the market for about 2,000, 3,000 a piece, because people will pay that for a white lion. Okay, so let's now that the work zones have been going for a little bit, let's pause and just check how they're going. So the vets are still fine with how their work zones are going. So Tricky and Squid said that they need more help at their work zone, but that's also... Oh no, Tricky and Waffle, but that's because they need to be leveled up a little bit more. Educators, they don't have any work zone, but they're saying the work zone's good and he'll be fine once we get him leveled up. So the mechanics in Mechanics 3 and 1, but that's also because, again, they don't have the experience as the other two. Security saying that there's even less, not enough work. They're all fine with how much work there is. And the vendors, this is going to be the big one, is how well the vendors are coping. A lot of vendors are saying it's less work, some are saying it's higher work. This is interesting, but it's alright. We'll get to it work. We'll get to working it. I'm sure it will slowly balance out as it all comes together. Now the other thing I actually want to put in, now that we have a shit ton of money, is we actually have things like a gondola, and a train, and a boat, and a monorail, and an adventure. We have all these things that we can use to get to other ends of the park if we want to kind of spread out the guests. And maybe even put another entrance down. What do you guys think? Do we want to push towards any part of the park or keep building this out? Because we can like put something over here and like explode out the back corner. Actually, I might give Sean access to this keeper hut. Actually, no. Got the same distance to both, so... I'll give him access to it. Just so he has it as an option. Work zones, Sean, edit. Get this workstation. Okay, bud. Wait. Yeah. That would help if he actually had the keeper hut selected over here so he could use it. So we'll make sure he can actually use the keeper hut over there. For our iguanas. Actually, I haven't checked on our iguanas in a little bit. Have you guys bred it all? So we're going to turn on auto manage population. It's going to be sent to sold because we want to make sure we sell all the eldest ones for cash. Oh, thank you for doing the tour. We never got a male boa constrictor, so we actually probably need to do that. Ah, perfect. There we go, there's our male boa constrictor that we've been waiting on. Thank you for the cat, Boo. As Boo's children this generation... Oh, Boo doesn't have a generation this time. That's interesting. First time I've clicked on Boo's habitat and there hasn't been children in it. Doesn't happen often. So I'm just confused about it. But Boo, I want to ask, do you think we should move towards another end of the zoo, or are you happy? Are you enjoying us building this one out? Ooh, our lions are about to mature. We're gonna put these on for a shit ton. Might need someone to help we might need someone to help Sean soon. Oh, giant pandas are mating again. It's been a while. So we're going to put these on for a very high price. And I'm hoping they get snapped up right away. I'm going to put them on for about 4,000 a piece. Just to double check, I want to check white lion prices as lion prices right now. Because depending on what people are selling these lions for, they're similar stats. Yeah, they're selling them for like... Yeah, so I'm going to sell mine for about 4,000, both of them 4,000 a piece. And hopefully they get sold, and this will be these will be our lovely little money makers of lion hoods. Because I think the female is still really young. She's 7, and they're both 7. So when do they become sexually sterile? 15. So I think we might be able to get another offspring out of them. Okay, so our lions have now matured. So we're going to take the youngest ones, Yandere and Ali, and we're going to send them to the trade center. Now that they're in the trade center, we're going to put them on the market. We're going to trade these for 4,000 a pop. Actually, I'll sell the male for 3,500, just so in case someone is looking for a male. And hopefully they get snapped up really quickly. I just need to get in the habit of stop sending them to the wild conservation thing, because I think our conservation part of the conservation is already at full stars. Yep. So it's more guest happiness and education that needs to come up. So this year's profit in March has been $14,000, which I was expecting to happen as we just hired a whole heap of staff members. But the more we just keep leveling up our staff till all of them are 5 stars and everything runs smoothly, we can go from there. Oh, the keeper was right here. Sean was right here as I was asking him to come here. Where are our boa constrictors? There's one in there. Oh, they're both there. Okay. How much is these 3 meerkats get us? 155. We'll sell those 3 just for a little bit. Now, do we have some lemurs we can sell off? Not really. In the wild. So how old is Cookie right now? Cookie is nearly aged up, so we could be starting to look at a Timberwolf in full black. So the cheapest is going for about 4,000. Oh look, Boo's expecting offspring. Oh, there it is. And Arctic Fox is about to have offspring as well. So yeah, both of these two are elderly. If I get rid of them, we're not going to get a lot for them. It's the only issue. And I know if I do that, they're going to be upset, so I need to wait just a little bit longer. Okay, these guys have so many offspring. Holy fuck. Getting rid of the female. How much are we short? To get rid of one meerkat. Get rid of Apollo. How much does that give us? 46 versus at 60 below what we need to be at. Which means selling Shadow won't result in anything. Arctic Fox expecting offspring. Cool, good. What the funny boys? What the funny boys doing? What the funny boys? Funny boys? Funny boys? What are you doing, boys? What are you doing? Why are you always redeeming the funny boys for? What the fuck? Why you do this? Why are you redeeming the funny boys? What the fuck? Why do you want the funny voices? The funny voices are very hard for me to come up with on the fucking spot. And it's very difficult for me to think about doing them while I'm doing this shit. This fucking shit is broken. Why the fuck is it broken? Okay, the red box is about to mature. There we go. There's our money to get the black box. Oh, the black box. For memes? I see. It's for the memes. Okay. How are they? They are 4.3. When do they become sexually sterile? They become sexually sterile at 10, so we got plenty of time. So, hold up. Roll what? So once they all age up, we'll sell all these guys out of the zoo and wait for the first. There we go. Oh, that's the raccoons. There we go. They're all ready to go now. So 1, 2, 3, all but Nox. Pebbles go. And Dominic and Rowan go. And we deal with these 7 bad notifications, which is the mechanic's already on that. That will be fixed when the mechanic is done. That will be fixed when the mechanic is done. That will be fixed when the mechanic is done with his job, and the mechanic needs to get over here. Mechanic's already pushed to do that, and full good. So all that's done. Now, ready, Cookie. Perfect. Tyrus is a full fully sized male Timberwolf. Who will become our new Shadow. A Cookie in 7 months. 7-ish months. Ready, Cookie? Is this a better shadow for you? Is this better for Shadow? Cookie? Cookie's not answering me. How rude. So let's see who we're gonna raid. Now, does anyone have anyone they would like to raid? Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong button. I'll be deleting that later. Cookie. Boo, anyone you guys want to raid? Oh, stretching. Okay, we'll pick Junie. We'll send you to Junie. That's all good. Send you over to Junie. She's playing Overwatch. Maybe she won't be as annoyed at me as I was. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. We've got Lego Tuesday tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Lego Jurassic Park, trying to finish the game off. So I will see you all then, and until then, bye for now.